Right, guys? Can you hear me? You know the routine by now. It's me asking you, can you hear me? And making sure that you can hear the game and, you know. I'm having a little bit of a Prosecco evening. A bit of champagne Prosecco, just celebrating Friday, basically. Audio all good? Atomy says kind of quiet. Anybody else finding it kind of quiet? Where's my controller? Right, here we go. So, this is what I'm thinking, right? Why don't we spin the Wheel of Fortune, pick a Mugen Monkey build, go with that, and just have some fun. Have some fun. Big Zero, like your channel, Elden Ring woo. Hashtag Elden Ring woo. Hey, Atomy, member for 6 months, Hedge Knight. Whoa, hey. Have an onion, my friends. Have an onion. Okay. Hello. Xander the Tarnished, check you out getting ready. You're obviously getting ready for something, mate. That's for you, Atomy. Every death equals take a drink. Beanstalk, I'm gonna have a few more drinks than that, mate. Welcome, buddy. Did you get my onion? Smidsy's in the house, Cormac Smith. He's not messing around. What I'm gonna do is I need to get this chat. Let's pop the chat out, right? And let's put it over here. Let's put it over here where I can see you all, right? I'll put the restream chat up as well. I know that sometimes I get 1 or 2 people on Twitch just going. Okay, so Evan Soto is asking, what class are you going to pick? Right, top chat's no good. Let's get live chat. Oh, that's me. Straight in. Thank you so much, mate. Have an onion. Thanks, mate. I haven't done anything yet. Absolute legend. Look at Atomy go. Atomy, we're going to play the game or what? We're going to play the game. Let's play it. Peer character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. Brilliant. Beansnoot, we did hit the donation goal and it has reset. Yep. Let's keep going. Let's get another one. I didn't want to make it any higher because I thought maybe I was being a bit too greedy. So I'll just keep it as it is for now. And then when something big comes along and we need to get it to level up the channel to like the max, that's what we'll do. Right, so bear with me, guys. What I want to do is PC record. It's going to look a bit weird. But we're going to spin the wheel, okay? $14. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Tanky Faith build. I feel like we've done this one. Can anybody confirm if we've done that one, the Tanky Faith build? I feel like we have. I feel like we might have done that. What do we reckon? It's a male Temple Knight. It seems really similar. Atomy saying, I saw Infinity there for a sec. Xander, it does seem familiar, doesn't it? Tell you what I'll do, just to save time. I'll look at the next one. I'll just go the one below it. Because the Tanky Faith build was very easy. Oh, Cursed Samurai build. Definitely doing that. I don't think I've done a Cursed Samurai build. We'll do that. Cursed Samurai build, okay? Yeah? Yay? Nay? Yay, nay, talk to me. 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 And everybody tells me I have too many screens. I definitely don't have enough screens. Right, it's okay, so it's a tanky... It was a tanky faith build, but we're going to go for a Cursed Samurai build now. So, Cursed Samurai build is male. It's a male Temple Knight. What's my channel's name? Action 1, that's it. Completely forgot. Temple Knight. That's not a bad start. Can't see anything with about the starting gift. Fluted helmet. Binded cross and binded boots. Isn't that Meralda's set? That's going to be interesting. Compound longbow, talisman of beast, an Uchi katana, iron knuckles. You guys are going to have to remind me where I get iron knuckles. I can't remember where I get those. I'll go providential ring just in case we need to farm stuff. Go! Right. Also, Ashen One, I don't know why it said 6 months. It's 5 months I've been a member for. To me, I don't know, mate. I like to think of us being friends for 6 months, mate. Restrictions are being lifted here tomorrow. Smidzy, where are you again? Island, right? Foul tarnished, I command thee kneel. Well, mate, your donation's still up there, so I tell you what. Let me turn the HUD back on. You can say, hey, so, bit of an exclusive, guys. I have been working on a new video today. That's why the HUD was turned off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's hide this screen for now, because we don't need it. Somebody's saying... Demetrius said, I just saved Yuria and fell and died from the stairs. Ah, dude. Sorry to hear that, mate. Right, what's going on? This isn't how I play Demon Souls. That's how I play Demon Souls. I don't know who all these little dreglings think they are. I don't know what their game is. Come on, mate. That's it. Okay, it was a half parry, but it still counts. Still counts. Smithy's saying, yep, he's in Ireland. Fave pub will be reopened finally. Yes, mate. Happy to hear that. Hey, tell you what, Smithy. Get back out there on the drink, baby. Well, hey, Omar. So, Omar, because you're essentially the master of the Mugen Monkey Random Wheel of Fortune, we got the tanky Faith build, but I think we'd done it before. It seemed really familiar. So we went for the next one down, which was the Cursed Samurai build. So I think that'd be quite interesting. I'll send a pic of my Guinness, don't worry. Yeah, your last pic of your Guinness was up a mountain. It was pretty impressive. Atomy. Oh, okay, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Atomy has been doing a hell of a lot of DIY that he's been sharing with us on the Discord server. And fair play, he is doing some immense work, and he's saying today he's got all the electricity conduit stuff sorted. Still counts. Got no photos to post on Discord. Well, hey Atomy, you know the rules about your DIY, mate, and I've always said this. We've known each other for years now, mate. No picture, no proof. No believing, mate. I want to see it. I mean, obviously don't go out of your way. I am joking. Don't start pulling up any wiring or anything to get a good photo. Bean Snoots says, Ashen, do you have your own Discord? I do, my friend. I do. I'm sure somebody will link it for you. Atomy's saying tomorrow's the cables are run. Well, do you know what, Atomy? I think when the cables start running through the conduits, I think that's when you get a good photo, right? That's what you're saving yourself for, I think. second cut is just watching YouTube while farming souls. Oh, mate, that's the life. That is the Friday night of Destiny, that is, mate. You don't know you're born, mate. You're living like a king, sir. Or queen. Michael saying, Ashman, did you see my appreciation to you for the shout out in Discord? I don't know, did I? Apologies if I didn't, mate. I'm still stuck in that place where I'm a long way off being able to quit my job and do YouTube full time. So all of these different apps and social media accounts and everything, it runs away from me, basically. So I apologize if I didn't see that. Only a month until Elden Ring. You know it, guys. You know it. Also, tomorrow, I believe at 5 or 4 p.m, I might change it to 4 p.m. I have a Let's Play video that's going to drop on YouTube, right? And it is literally just me, just like this setup here, but without any of the stream goal stuff at the top. So just me, green screen cut out, and I'm just playing Demon Souls from the start, and I'm kind of going over stuff that I've been piping on about in my videos. And it's just the first hour of Demon Souls, like what can be achieved in the first hour sort of thing. And that's me. The Let's Play starts with the royalty class. Would you guys be interested? Now, it's going to pop tomorrow at about 4 or 5 o'clock British time. And it's just an hour unedited of me playing. And I did do some Let's Play when I first started my channel, but I had no subscribers, so no one really watched them. And YouTube's algorithm didn't care about them because I was a nobody. So I thought I'd start doing them again, and it's nothing special. It's just royalty class, belt and braces, just starting as normal. You guys have to let me know how that goes, because if you like it, really easy to do. You know, the streams require me to block out time and set everything up. Creating videos requires a lot of, collecting footage, doing voiceovers, writing scripts, and then getting all the footage and editing it all together. But doing a Let's Play, I can just jump on the game for an hour and just let it run. And just chat to nobody whilst I do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, he tried to get the wake up, but it didn't work. Okay, this isn't a good sign, guys. This isn't a good sign. Sorry. You can see I've gone really quiet now because I'm actually getting afraid. Don't like being far away from him. Fat roll, baby. Temple Knight fat rolling. With the fat roll, right, in From Software games, they don't see me rolling. They hear me rolling because you just hear this big clunking noise of armor. Need to change the lyrics of that song. Oosh. Oh, Atomy saying he checked out his hours on Demon Souls. Remind me how I do that again, because I was at 483 last time. I'll check it now on the stream. I think I'm getting close to 500. I want to get to 500 before Elden Ring comes out. Atomy, that's exactly what I'm talking about, mate. They see me rolling. They see me clunking. And they hating. They definitely hating. I'm hating as well, to be honest. When I'm rolling and clunking, mate, I'm hating. Right. Blood Moon, my boy. How long does it take? How long does it take to render an average video for you? That's an interesting question, mate. Well, the Let's Play video that's dropping tomorrow is an hour and 6 minutes long. Obviously, I've got the little intro thing at the beginning, and then I've got the credits at the end, and then it's like an hour of gameplay unedited. And that took me an hour to render once it was all done. When I say it's not... when I say it's unedited, every 15 minutes, I think, in the 15th minute and the 45th minute, I put the graphics up to subscribe. So there was a little bit of graphics that needed rendering on top, but you know, my PC's pretty decent, but there's always room for improvement, right? So we'll see how this stream goes. Atomy straight out of the gate, getting it going. Right, so I'm getting ahead of myself here, guys. Does anybody even remember what I'm supposed to be doing? Let's just get Phalanx beat, right? No messing here. We'll get Phalanx beat. Ooh, Uchi-Katana. It's gonna be sharp stones, maybe? Blade stones, isn't it? I'll take that. Why not get a +1? Not that we need help with World 1-1. 99.5%, that's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. You guys happy with the pants dance, yeah? Just wearing trousers and boots. It's in the achievements tab here. Have a little look. How do I get to it again? Is it information? It's not information. Oh, just to prove that I'm not playing Depatched anymore. Remind me how I get to that, Atomy. I'm really stupid. Being really stupid. Was it in settings or something? To do with the save data or something? I can't remember what it is. You have to remind me, mate. You have to remind me. It was 483 last time I checked. I just can't remember how to do it. I knew I wasn't getting that parry. My mind went a bit too cocky with, yeah, I'm going to look cool on the stream, and I just flicked the R2 a little bit too much. It's an Epic Gamer home screen right there. You're full of From Software games, is it? Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Mortal Shell. Dark Souls 2 is there somewhere. It is there somewhere. Installed. Profile, that's it, sorry. Oh, come on, that would have been the coolest parry ever. And that would have been the coolest backstab ever. I am being denied. Not today, boy. Not today. Look at me picking on Dreglings like, oh, this is an impressive view of gameplay. Good shot, mate. Touche, my boy. Touche. To be fair, you asked for this, mate. You asked for it. Oh, check me out. I'm getting battered here. I'm not doing too well. I need to stop being so cocky. It's, you know, a couple of Proseccos and chatting to you guys, and that can make World 1 very hard. Michael, it is installed. It is installed there somewhere. I think it's just fallen down the list. I'm sure it was installed. Maybe I uninstalled it. But I am halfway through playing it. Don't worry, Mikey boy. Dark Souls 2, with its adaptability of dreams, has a special place in my heart, that game. Look at this guy here. Who does this guy think he is? Right, guys, let's get some stream questions going. Let's get some stream questions going. I've got some stream questions. Not even joking, right? Not even joking. Some of you have heard them before. But we've got new people, so let's look after the newbies as well. What is your favourite game of all time? What is your favourite game of all time? I like it. It's a good one. It's a good one to start. Getting absolutely wrecked there. That's exactly how they meant the script of that AI to work. Get absolutely wrecked from in front and behind. Atomy, I didn't get into the network test, and obviously you're one of my Ashen Knights, and obviously you've donated tonight, but I will say this, I hate you. Okay? I didn't get to play it. Oh, he was thrusting. But on a serious note, Bloodborne. Yeah, I think Bloodborne is my favourite From Software game. It's my favourite Soulsborne Akira game, I suppose. The Chalice dungeons just changed everything. To me, I accept your hate fully. I accept your hate fully, my liege. No, mate. You know I'm joking, buddy. Smidsy, of course you're going to say Bloodborne, mate, because you're a genius. That's just how you roll. Oh, aren't they supposed to blow up? Dude, you were getting away with all kinds of nonsense here, buddy. What are you doing? Your roll to backstab, which I see all you guys doing on PvP, you chickies. Oh, Rockstar T, Dragon's Dogma. That is a great answer, mate. A great answer. Absolutely. It's a very difficult question to ask because there's just too many good games. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Oh, man. I was obsessed. We were talking about that on the last stream, actually. Bloodborne and Witcher 3, actually. So, Atomy, I'm going to tell you a story now, and this is for everybody on the stream as well, but I'm going to keep as much of the story as I can vague so that nobody gets in trouble, okay? I might have told this story on a stream before, but hey, this is Netflix, right? We're just watching the same things over and over. When The Witcher 3 was coming out, I couldn't wait. And I mean, I could not wait, okay? So what I did was, I went to a supermarket on my lunch break, yeah? I was just in work, went to see if we can do this a lot. It didn't hit me, but you can roll up. So I went to the supermarket on my lunch break, and I noticed that what they'd done is they put the concession stand out with all the sort of graphic design on it, and all of the game cases for Witcher 3. And it said on it pre-order, and you know, it's available to buy in like 4 days' time. Only 4 days' time now, okay? So I just thought, you know what? I've got a friend who works in a supermarket, and he's told me some stories before about how games that you and I, we want to play, they sit in supermarkets for weeks. They get delivered. Just sat there, waiting for the day that they can be released. So you got to remember, this is way back now, a few years ago when Witcher 3 first came out. So I decided to do something, and I'm not proud of it, because I do feel a bit bad. I picked up a copy of Witcher 3 from that concession stand, and when I went to the checkouts, I found the checkout that had the sweetest old lady working on it. I'm not going to say her name, I'm not going to say the name of the supermarket, nothing like that. Just in case she's still working there, just in case somehow she might get in trouble. And I went to her because I just had thought that maybe she doesn't really know how it all works. So I went and I had my lunch with me. And then The Witcher 3 for PlayStation. And she said, "Oh, that's a computer game, is it?" And I was like, "Yep." She said, "Oh, we've got a box for those. There's a big cupboard over here. And I've got the key for it, and all the games are in there." I was like, "Oh, okay." Then she said, "But you're going to have to help me, because I have no idea which one you want." And I was like, "Yep, okay, fine." So she gets the key. We walk over to the little cupboard next to the checkout. She opens it, and it's just drawers and drawers of games, right? And on the stack of Witcher 3 games, it's just an A4 piece of paper that just says, "Don't sell until, 25th or whatever it was, whatever the date was coming out." And she was looking through, and I watched her eyes move away from that piece of paper, and I just immediately picked up a copy of The Witcher 3 from underneath it, and I go, oh, here it is. And she went, oh, brilliant. Okay. We went to the checkout, she bleeped it through, and it went through. I was playing The Witcher 3 4 days before it even came out, and it was buggy as hell. It was really buggy. No day one patch, nothing. But I was playing it early. Now, it's one of my stories I tell. I'm not very proud of it because I do feel like maybe I could have got her in trouble, and that would have been really harsh, like if I'd have got in trouble. But I was a younger man, and I didn't really think straight. I tried doing the same thing with Dark Souls 3, but by then they'd sorted it out. So basically, when you scanned that game through the checkout, it came up with an error, like a warning saying you can't buy this yet. And I was heartbroken. So it was a few years later when Dark Souls 3 came out, obviously, and I just couldn't believe it. I thought I had it. I thought I was going to do the same thing with Dark Souls 3, but the supermarkets in the UK had really upped their game. Because I remember reading an article, they were getting in a bit of trouble with games developers because they were just letting their games go out too early. So they had to electronically block the sale of the game via the barcode. Oh, Plant Man. Thank you very much, mate. Have an onion, buddy. Oh, look how much... So much of his health is gone. Plant Man, thank you very much. Ashen One, what is wrong? I don't know, mate. What's wrong? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Strava, mate. I'm not. I have been stabbing you in the back, quite literally, mate. So let's not keep the audience watching the live stream waiting, shall we? That's it. Come on, burn in the eternal fire, my friend. There you go, Atomy. That's a Witcher reference for you. Oh, with the books, mate. I've got 2 more. I've got 1.5 more to read. I don't care what anyone says. I love the Netflix series. Yes, they are taking liberties with the story a little bit, but it's fine. I think they're doing what they can to get it ready for TV and get it up to scratch for TV. And I think, from what Henry Cavill said, what happened there? I wasn't paying attention. I died in World 1-1 live on the ruddy internet. Tonight, German joins the hunt. He does indeed. He does indeed. Okay. I'm not going to rush to get back too quickly, because it can go south. I'll just bring everything out here, and we'll just do a bit of sweeping, basically. I apologize for that, guys. That is interesting. But hey, it just goes to show how well these games are designed. Just when you start feeling comfortable, just when you think like you know it all, and you're a content creator for a From Software game, you get killed. Sorry, guys, I was too enjoying telling you stories too much and Plant Man's donation. I got killed, but that's what happens. I'm not blaming you, Plant Man. I'm not blaming you. Totally my fault. It's a good show, but they took heavy liberties. So yeah, Atomy, they really did, mate. They really, really did. But I reckon they can probably just get on track now. So I don't want to spoil things for people. But Atomy, I imagine you've read the books, but if you consider what happens at Aretusa, at the Mages Conclave, the whole thing it ends with Vilgefortz and Geralt, in the book anyway. I think that's about to open up next. I think that's going to be big. I'd say Dark Souls 2 is the champion of that. Rockstar. Oh yeah, don't worry, Rockstar. I'm not talking about anything that's in the TV series. I'll be honest as well, Atomy, obviously you and I have to speak in code a little bit. I felt like Rience was rushed a little bit in the second season on Netflix, but now I realise why. It's because they're spreading it. It looks like they're going to spread it over 2 seasons. So that's pretty cool, I think. And I think the stuff with Vilgefortz is going to be brilliant. They have, what's his name? I feel bad now for not remembering his name. The Nilfgaardian dude, the winged Black Knight. I can't remember his sort of elvish type name. But they've definitely taken liberties with him. But that's not even close. It doesn't even feel like it's sticking on. But then I guess the books do kind of change around a little bit, I suppose. Can't believe I got killed. What's going on? It's because I'm doing it now even. I'm not checking my health. I'm playing through as if I know this game inside out, and I do, but I know it inside out when I'm concentrating. I'm not stupid enough to fall for that one. No siree. The reason I'm not stupid enough to fall for Mr. Firebomb guy is because he's got me about 4 times before in the past. Because I died, and I do apologise, guys, I've got to clear this out again. Gotta get rid of these douches here. These guys have gotta go. Because they will be causing us all kinds of trouble. All kinds. There's a soul item down here, isn't it? Half moon grass. Duh. Just don't know my loot, do I? Barrels. Barrels. He can stay there. I don't really mind that fire bomber. He's okay. He shouldn't cause us too much trouble, and he'll add a little bit of drama. Clarky, that's a great question, mate. What made you want to start YouTube? Do you want me to make up a lie, or do you want the truth? Just because the truth isn't actually that positive. Atomy. Money. Kahir. Yeah, that's it, Atomy. Yep. So, well, first of all, you know, as I get older, Clarky, I will be a gamer until I'm so old that maybe I have arthritis and I actually can't game anymore. But by then, I like to think there'll be full immersive, like, liquid-ized tanks that you can sit in and play a game unconsciously. Like, obviously, I love gaming. Been doing it since I was 4 years old. But as I've got a bit older, I've always... You find it a bit harder to justify the time just to sit down and enjoy a good old game, you know? A good old session. So that was always there, but I didn't really know that I was feeling that way, you know, to the point of thinking, oh, wow, I've got to maybe change up how I'm playing games. But in 2020, that's when I actually started the channel. Yes, I suffered what you'd call a trauma response. And at the time, I was working in the worst job I've ever worked in my whole career. It was a horrible, horrible company with just horrible people. And the work we were doing was just terrible. So I had like this massive double whammy of just... I was rock bottom, basically. Really unhappy. My creativity... I work in design, so all my creativity was just gone. I was questioning a 10-year career. The trauma response that I suffered was getting the better of me. Like, really getting to me. So I had to, like, release everything somehow. So I just had a MacBook Pro at the time, this built-in camera and its built-in microphone. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think. I just put a video up. I took the recordings from the PlayStation 4 at the time. Used iMovie on the MacBook, free iMovie, with the built-in microphone and the camera, and ended up getting like 11,000 views. And I thought, hold on a minute. So then I found some sort of creativity. I've always wanted to do like storytelling and writing and things like that. So I thought, right, hold on a minute. I think I'm onto something here. So I just got addicted to creating content. Playing games, thinking that that might help someone out, or somebody might need help with something. Writing the scripts, trying to be creative about it. Collecting the footage, chucking it all in iMovie. And then recording a little voiceover with the built-in microphone. And I just got obsessed. And then I kind of realized, talking to friends, that one of my friends said something to me, and it really concerned me. He said, everybody hates their job. Nobody wants to go to work. And I thought, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Like, imagine billions of people living like that. Now, don't get me wrong. To live like that in a free world, be able to work is a luxury for some people. Or would be a luxury that they may never have. But I just couldn't believe this thing. Like, it was like the rest of the world hated their job. So I thought, wow, okay. I think there's a Winston Churchill quote that Ricky Gervais talks about. Like, when you start doing something you love, you'll never work again. So I just started getting addicted to creating content. And then I started thinking, well, people make a lot of money from this. And that's not the drive. What it means is that they can live. So they can, no matter how successful you are on YouTube, if you can get to a certain point where you can live off it, you don't have to be rich. You can just live off it, like a decent wage or a wage that matches your day job. The thought of that consumed me. I just thought I have to try. Seems to be going all right. I'm enjoying it. And I always said to myself, doesn't matter how successful it goes or how well I start doing, if I stop enjoying it, then, you know, I may stop. But I honestly cannot see that happening. Like, I had a client tell me the other day, designing an app for them all around mental health. And they're really happy with the work they've done. They're really excited. They're so happy that they're going to go and help so many people. And it was a really nice feeling when you work on a project like that. It means something, you know. And I felt good about it, obviously, but even videos on my YouTube channel that haven't got any views, I still felt better making those than getting a piece of feedback like that from a happy client in work. So that's how you know. That's how you know you're passionate about something and maybe you're not so passionate about something. I think that's the trick. If you love doing something, you're away. You never work again, right? It's not work. You put a lot, it takes a lot to get these videos out and to think them up and to write the scripts and do the voiceovers and buying the equipment to do everything for like live streaming. But once you've got it in place, it's it's addictive. Really addictive. Sorry, I was really going off on one there, Clarky. I think your name was Clarky, the guy who asked the original question. You did ask your question about 10 years ago. Sorry. Hey, Iman. How's it going, buddy?
Hello.
How's it going, my Ashen Knight of Dreams? Oh, he's going off. Oh. he went off, but it looked rubbish. If I had a straight sword there. Look how angry that blue-eyed knight is. Look how angry he is. He healed. He went down there and healed. Look at his health. The cheeky little... The most impossible place to get a backstab, and I got it. Ooh, somebody was asking about Bloodborne, and Atomy's like 100% play it. And yeah, I'll go with what Atomy says there, to be honest. 100% play it. Sorry, just catching up with the chat, because I was ranting about how I started my YouTube channel. Ashen, if it helps, I never watched your streams. Ashen, if it helps, if I... Oh, Ashen, if it helps, if I never watched your streams, I would never played any other Souls game than Demon Souls, and I would still be playing FIFA. Oh, Xander, when you say FIFA or Pro Evo Soccer or something like that, that really makes me proud, mate, that you're not... God, to go from FIFA to Souls games, right? Incredible. You've had lots of transformations, though, Xander. You've had lots, mate. Xander the soccer player, Xander the... What was it? Xander the deserter, Xander the redeemed, Xander the tarnished. Oh, Ewan's in the house. Ewan, my boy.
Hello.
Welcome, buddy. Ewan, I do feel a bit bad because your screen name is not Ewan, but I'm just calling you by your first name now. So I am the worst for your privacy. Atomy says another one saved. Right, that's how I should have responded to Clarky's question about why I started a YouTube channel. To save people. It was to save gamers from games like FIFA, Call of Duty. It was to bring them into the world of gaming. How it's supposed to be. Unforgiving, brutal gaming. Yeah, it's funny. Kevlar, how's it going, buddy?
Hello.
Saw someone playing a modded Bloodborne with game and it's awesome. Yeah, I was watching. I can't remember who I was watching. Was it Fighting Cowboy or someone? Oh, thank you, Andy Burks, for subscribing, and I think somebody else has just subscribed. It'll pop up now for me. I've got a bit of a delay on my screen. I shall give you the shout out. Yeah, Atomy, I have Demigods Gabrielle. Thank you very much. So I have a PlayStation 4 with an a PlayStation 4 Pro with an SSD in it, and it's just sat in my attic. And I wish I'd modded it to play the modded Bloodborne. I wish. I feel like we're a bit too late in the game now. A bit too late in the game, a bit too late in the day. What is happening? I need pine resin. No! What have I been picking up? Kevin Caffrey here, Ash, how's it going? It's going good, mate. We're on a stream. It's Friday night. Got some little bottles of bubbly that I'm just availing myself with. I've already died. I died in World 1. World 1-1. Just original new game. Nothing special. Terrible. Terrible. And we're celebrating, Kevlar. Celebrating Friday. That's all we're celebrating. Oh, I'll tell you what we're celebrating. Just realised these bottles don't fit in the glass, so I've actually got more than I thought. Guys, this is the best night ever. Tingles. Demigod's having problems with Sekiro. I'm getting more and more anger issues. So Demi, let me tell you a story about the human spirit, right? And human nature in general. People that say they don't get nerd rage and they don't go crazy when they're playing From Software games, they're lying. They're lying, mate. Do not be ashamed of your anger issues. Can I give you some advice with Sekiro, mate? A way of just completely breaking the game. Just constantly tap L1. Trust me. Just constantly tap L1. Oh, saved by the animation. That was beautiful. The riposte animation saved me. Oh, it saved me twice. Clarky's saying, oh, I might have missed your thing, Clarky. Did my answer suffice about why I started YouTube? Hope it did, mate. Kevlar saying it's always a good day to celebrate. Of course it is, Kevlar, because you know what you're doing. You're a man who knows how to live life. Clarky says yes, it did. Thanks, mate. I think I waffled on a bit. Gio Brando knows what I'm on about. Parry, parry, parry. Bowers saying advise for Bloodborne. Tap circle. Dodge, and when you pick up a wooden shield, don't use it. I like arcane builds in Bloodborne. Oh, and like, definitely get into the Chalice dungeons as quickly as you can. That's what changed everything in Bloodborne for me, right? This is what made me so impressed by the game. You have this type of play, this Demon Souls sort of Dark Souls type of play, but it's not necessarily open world, but you've got your like hub world or whatever. Ooh. Hold the phone. Gloves085. Welcome to Night Captain. Ah. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, buddy. Mate, tell us a bit about yourself. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Ashen Knights. If you're on Discord, you have access to my exclusive channel with the Ashen Knights. Lovely bunch. Lovely bunch, except Kevin McCaffrey. He's a wrong and he's a bad egg. He's not. He's really nice. Guys, I haven't got any pine resin. I feel so embarrassed. I have no pine resin. You know what? Because I've been rubbish at the start of this, I'm going to go in without pine resin because I deserve to go in without pine resin. I don't deserve to have it on me. I think I'm going to die on phalanx. Sorry, we were talking about Bloodborne. Yeah, so the reason why, and hopefully this is helpful advice to the person who asked. Whoa. The Chalice dungeons just opened the game up. So like I was saying, with Dark Souls and Demon Souls, we have these hub worlds. Bloodborne just, the RPG element of being able to go off to like these dungeons and like farm like unique weapons or like sort of scaled weapons and things like that and gemstones, and it was just unbelievable. Like you could stop the main story of the game and even the exploration of the game. Just go and do something incredible. It just felt like having another game. It was just amazing. Chalice dungeons changed everything. They're a big part of why, the gameplay aside, like how awesome the Switch weapons are. The Chalice dungeons are what really puts it as my favourite From Software game. And what's really clever about them is that they're staggered. So the chalices that you need to keep going and unlock more, they're kind of gated by the content of the game. Like they're gated by your progress in the game. So So I loved that because that was a really good way of keeping things well paced and stopping you going too OP or too crazy too early. And then all of the sort of glitched Chalice dungeon glyphs came out. So then you've got these Chalice dungeons now that you can just go in immediately and just get like, you can level up to max level in like a matter of hours or whatever, like really quickly and effortlessly. So that's kind of cool, but they did come a bit later, so it's not like they spoiled the game. Atomy, here's some other advice for the Chalice dungeons. Even when you're in that cursed Thumaru final Chalice dungeon or whatever, I think there's one where you fight Amygdala before you get into the final Chalice dungeon to fight the Queen of Yharnam. It's actually harder with multiple people. I found, a friend and I, we played through it a lot, but we found that when we knew the bosses and we knew how to bait their attacks and we knew their attack patterns, it was really hard when you had multiple people playing because it was all a bit randomized. And a friend and I, we played through a lot of the Chalice dungeons, but when it came to those very last ones, we had to play them separately because we needed to know what the boss was going to do. And we both ended up finishing them individually. It was really bizarre. But they're amazing. It's just so cool. Like, imagine if from here now, right, you could just stand on here and then warp into, like, some sort of unique dungeons that were quite challenging but had really cool loot and stuff like that and randomized stuff. It's just so cool. They really brought out the extra RPG element in Bloodborne, I thought. And that's the beauty of Bloodborne and Sekiro. You look at Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and then they somehow managed to adapt on them. I'm not necessarily saying they improved them. I'm just saying they were able to take the like foundational concept of what like the corpse running and things like that, and the way the games are laid out and the boss fights, and just completely different gameplay. I mean, I suppose Bloodborne, like the visceral attacks with a gun, I suppose they're not completely different from a parry and a riposte, but I don't know, Sekiro just, cool. When you fight Genjiro Ashina for the first time, oh my god. What a spike in difficulty that can be. Okay, so guys, I need to concentrate now, because we're supposed to be making a Cursed Samurai build, aren't we? Let me just check what Muga Monkey's saying. 30 vitality. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to level up yet, okay? Bear with me. I'm not going to level up yet. Oh, do I really want to risk the souls? Am I going to be... Oh, it'll be fine. Fine. Famous last words. Let me just go get the Uchi Katana. God, this is silly. Soul level 1. Ooh. Right, so one sec, guys, because I think some of you have been chatting up here and I've been missing it. Just applied to a Skywalk activity job. I've actually got the exact experience needed, which is so rare, but it's perfect. Oh my god, Smithsy, talk to me about a Skywalk. That sounds crazy. Glove says, old guy, 50 years old, in tech. Got into Souls late, but they're all I play now. Gloves.
Kaboom!
Love it, mate. Do you mind me calling you Gloves? Thank you so much for your support, mate. Oh, this is going to go south. This is going to go south. For some reason, the heater shield isn't equipped. Kevin McCaffrey's got a funny story. I also missed the platinum on Bloodborne because I sold the wooden... I had to go to New Game Plus to pick it up. Such an anticlimactic platinum. Oh, mate. Better than farming proof of Concord kept and things like that in Dark Souls, though. Atomy says, I always play solo. Got no friends with PlayStation. Oh. Neither have I, mate, but I've got all you guys now. Because you guys are all my friends, right? You guys are all my best friends. No, seriously, we're best friends. Ewan's saying, I hope Elden Ring gets a dungeon system. Dude, it has to. It has to. How could it not? It's already got dungeons just littered around the map. It's got to, mate. It's got to. Imagine that if they brought it all together. Soulsborne Akiro in unison. That'd be amazing. Chalice dungeons, the lot. Oh, what is happening? Why did I come here? Why am I risking 42,000 souls? Chekhov's sword. I loved Sekiro as you had infinite stamina and could sprint forever. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Then it's all about your posture, isn't it? Yeah, I think with Sekiro, Kevlar, it was. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Tenchu, but as far as ninjas and samurai and shinobis go, sprinting like that with your sword to the side is just, it's every anime and manga ever, right? You can't not have that capability in the game. IA gloves, it's cool. IA gloves, it's cool. Just call you gloves. Kind of like that's kind of a cool nickname. It makes it sound like with the Ashen Knights. Maybe we should do this, right? Maybe we should create like an A-team sort of thing, or like a Power Ranger thing of the Ashen Knights. Like everybody's got their own thing and their special power. And gloves, you sound like the kind of guy that gets stuff done, you know? You sound like the kind of guy that comes in, cleans up all the assassination messes, without anyone knowing. You're the guy that everyone can rely on to clean the scene and get out of it. What's the guy called in Pulp Fiction? The Wolf or something? I can't remember what his name is. Harvey Keitel's character. And I hope you take that as a massive compliment. I don't think I needed the the Adjudicate shield for anything, did I? I'm the one with the build-up. I don't know why I'm asking you guys. It's a bit silly, really. Ah, lol, accurate ex-squaddy. See, there you go. There you go. My brother's in the army. Gloves. He's been in the army. He's older than me. He's 38 now. And he pretty much went into the army as soon as he finished his GCSE. So as soon as he was like 17, bang, straight in, like, as quickly as he could. And he's been in ever since. So I think he can like retire in 2 years with like full pension. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Right, what do we need for this Uchi Katana? The only reason I got it, okay, 18 and 13. Okay, so the build only goes to 18 and 13 just for the bare minimum to equip. But we don't lose any AR. We don't get any penalties. Seek the soul power. Strength 18. Dexterity needs to be 13. Faith goes to 16, and it stays there. Endurance goes high, so does Vitality. Okay. Vitality goes very high. I'm okay. It's famous last words, because I've already died once, but I always, in any sort of From Software game, like the Soulsborne games, I always go for the stamina stuff first. I always go for that over health. I always feel it's a bit better. But we need Vitality at 30. Endurance at 30. Wow, this isn't a very high level build. And I guess, I'm not seeing this in the... I'm not seeing this from the build, but I guess we have Cursed Weapon, right? It says to be two hands weapon, strength was 50. Iron Knuckles. Can someone remind me where I get the Iron Knuckles from? Apologies, I did ask at the beginning and someone might have answered, so I'm sorry if I get that wrong. Oh, we need the Talisman of Beasts. That'll be fun to get. Let's clear World 4 then, because we need a Regenerator's Ring. We may as well, if we're going to roll over the edge, we may as well kill Adjudicator. Winston Wolfe, Kevlar, look at you. You know the bloody character. So what are we going to do then, guys? Ashen Knights, are we gonna make a little Are we gonna come up with... We should come up with little character screens for everyone. General stats, strengths, weaknesses, you know, their class. Gloves is a fixer, that's what Gloves is. Smithy's a drinker, he just drinks Guinness. Smithy's a drunken boxer, basically. Atomy's gonna be 30 this year. It's a good old age, mate. That's all I'm saying. Gloves is saying he did 25 years in the army. Awesome, mate. That is immense. That is awesome. Well, I'm honoured to have you as an Ashen Knight, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, and you went for Knight Captain as well. I like that. You bloody earned your stripes. So there's none of this, none of this hedge knight, right? Oh my god, what is happening? Have you ever seen such a mess in this game? Still one. How am I still alive? I don't deserve to be alive. This sword's got a bit of a slow swing to it. Don't need Grave Rob Obliged. Not going to bother with the Adjudicator Shield. Iron Knuckles. Sorry, guys. There's one of you telling me where they are, and I'm just forgetting. Richie Lacera says behind the worms. Right before the flame lurker behind the worms. I thought that was Hand of God. The most premature attempt to get the drop on an enemy I've ever seen. Oh my god. Wow. This is messy, guys. This sword needs a bit of beans. Oh no. First time, right, guys? First time. Oh, the Regenerator's Ring. Yeah, that's what we came here for. I've got a Cling Ring on. Oh my. Right. Somebody explain what's going on. How am I still alive? Bill Liao's in the house. Yes, main man.
Hello.
Alright, Bill. Bill is here. I need a way of highlighting you, Bill. I need a way of highlighting you. That's what I need. Oh, Kevlar. You know what's coming, mate. You know what's coming. Hippo character waves goodbye with the words "next time" behind him. Whoa, 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 Kevlar, have I missed you saying you're going? You best not be going anywhere, mate. Iron Knuckles, Stone Fang, Blacksmith. There you go. Why am I... That's right, that is force of habit, me fighting those guys. Me trying to get that Crystal Lizard is me just thinking about my present falchion. Great. I think this boss fight's going to take a bit longer than usual. I don't think this sword is ready for action yet. I guess I should be collecting Bladestone from this world, right? An onion, Kevlar. I don't know if I gave you an onion. Thank you very much, mate. The damage is actually a bit better than I thought. I think we might be able to get him in free. Pop the Eternal Warrior's Ring on. Oh, Kai Soso, where have you been? You have a heart of gold, mate. You have a heart of gold. Hello, Kai Soso. Have an onion, my friend. Oh, you can always just get one more cheeky hit on him. Nice one, Kevlar. See you soon, buddy. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Try and turn him around if he gets stuck against the wall. What? I think one more hit and he'll go down. One or two. One, yeah, there you go. This is gonna be close. Oh, yes, should be able to get him. Yo, Brando knows pure Bladestone farming though. Bill Yao saying I can drop you Iron Knuckles if you want. Maybe, Bill, yeah? Shall I try getting them first, maybe? White Knight Flaming saying you've got the luck of the Ashen Knights. White Knight, your little message there is perfectly sandwiched between those two big super stickers. Ooh, Kai Sosa, we have to do the alt tag reading. Oh, I think we've had this one before, Kai Soso. Hippo character in tactical gear does tactical flanking maneuver hand gestures. Mate, I think we had that one, like, summer last year, maybe, or something. And I remember at the time thinking, wow, that is an amazing description of that super sticker. Hi, Ashen One. Can you tell us when is the next Fight Club? Oh, I finally have a soul level 125. Nice one, mate. I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure, but soon. Soon? Far? I don't know yet, but I'm happy to do a relaxed stream watching you guys fight the hell out of each other. Okay. Ucanio, it's a cool screen name, says, hi everyone, nice to finally catch the stream. Hello, friend. Oh, I'm being stream sniped, am I? I'm probably not being stream sniped, actually. I am just that perfect level for PvP here. I'll try fighting. I'll try having a PvP battle. Is that what's happening? I think it is. When did you start playing Souls? Oh, Clarky. Oh, Clarky. I've chosen to pour myself a drink before answering your question. But kind of rude. Kind of rude. Clarky, I started playing Souls games 2010, I suppose. I think I was a few months late to the original Demon Souls. So yeah. Did I get invaded? Did I miss the text? Oh, they've just disappeared. Freedom Dealer says dagger deck's done. Very alliterative word play to Soulsborne games. Do you know what? Cursed Samurai. Is it Cursed Samurai? It just says active effects. Cling Ring, Soul Form plus 40. Regenerator's Ring, and World and Character Tendency. Doesn't really have any sort of... There's no mention of... hold on, if I scroll down. No, there's no mention of Cursed Weapon. And it's not telling me what because it says, like, have the Talisman of Beast equipped. But am I reading this wrong? Does it just not say? I'm sure these things showed the spells. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing other than just getting a few more points in some of our stats. I would have thought a Cursed Samurai build meant Cursed Weapon, right? Cling Ring and Regenerator's Ring. Well, I'd rather play human form. I know soul form you get a bit more, but still. Should we go and get the Iron Knuckles? Are we saying we get them from Blacksmith Ed, is it? We're going to suck in World 2 because we're all slashy. We haven't got any thrust or piercing damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be wearing the fluted helmet and the binded cross and the binded boots, which I'm sure is Miralda's gear, isn't it? Sure. Freedom Dealer says, did you beat Tower Knight? After a certain point, you can move forward. So what you have to do, Freedom Dealer, is you have to get the Nexial Agent. Oh my god, I do no damage against those guys. No damage. Oh, if this guy kills me, then it means that it'll help towards our will tendency. Hello! Come on then, Hypnogoose. See what you got. Got a faster sword than me, that's what he's got. He's got me bleeding. Oh! Come and stream snipe me. My generator's ring is beating the bleed effect. That's weird. I don't even feel like this build is any good yet. How the hell did I beat them? Yeah, the crushing axe, Freedom Dealer. It's just above me. Up the elevator. You know it, mate. You know it. Ah, the R2's got thrust. Of course it has. Yeah. Blacksmith Ed does not sell iron knuckles. They're a rare drop from the miners. Oh. Well, I'm not really sure what I need them for. I guess it would be I guess it would be for parrying. Geo Brander says, "Prithee, be careful." Right, Geo, out of 10, how good was that? How good was that imitation? Prithee, be careful. Come on. Hypnogoose, come on, man. I'm trying to get through this. Here he comes again for all his bloody magic. I haven't even got any clothes to wear. I haven't even got any... Come on then, mate. I imagine if he hits me with magic, I die. Okay, we tested that. When's your MP gonna run out, buddy? Now. Ooh, touche, old boy. We're both healing up. Ah, stamina. That was silly. Oh, that was amazing! Good fight. Good fight. Right, we need to progress. So why am I here then if I don't need... Yeah, it doesn't say that the Iron Knuckles are blessed, though. It doesn't say anything about that. I'm just trying to wonder why this is called the Cursed Samurai build. Does it just mean cursed, as in it's a bit rubbish? Is that what it means? So I'm not really sure where to take the build. I'm as much as I want to stay fighting Hypno Goose, who by the way should be killing me way more than they are. They've got like monk's head wraps and everything. I'm going to we'll go and kill Armored Spider. I'm happy to do that, right? We're not going to need the we're not going to need the Dragon Bone Smasher. It does say that I need the Talisman of Beast, so it's got a compound longbow as well, which I could have picked up in World 4-1, which I didn't. Bill, do you want to drop me an Uchi Katana? Oh no, I don't want to do that because that's a bit. Do you have a like maxed out Uchi Katana? Oh, hey, Russ Morris.
Hello.
Russ, did you get your platinum? Well, that's what everybody wants to know. It's been all the talk, mate. All the talk. Did Russ get his platinum? Run away. Run away. These dogs. Keen. Russ is still farming. Yeah, White Knight. Cursed weapon, second chance. Am I being blind? I'm just not seeing it anywhere. In the whole stat spread of the build, where it's showing out the build, it just isn't saying second chance and cursed weapon. Hello. Does no damage. Look, mate, I need to R2 or backstab you, okay, mate? Listen very carefully to what Bill Liao is saying. He has, when Bill says he has everything, right? At every level of upgrade. Let me explain to you what Bill means. Bill has everything. So if you need a Uchi Katana, he's got it. If you need a Uchi Katana +1, he's got it. +2, +3. You get the picture, right? Every item, every weapon. Don't ask me how he did it, but he did it. And he's got it. Okay, I have lost my confidence a little bit here now because I've come here early. Yeah, White Knight. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm not seeing the. Oh, it must. White Knight. Do you want to know why I'm not seeing it? Because I have the window minimized, but it has a horizontal scroll. Now I work in web design and app design, and horizontal scrolls, my friend, horrendous. This is not a responsive website. Cursed weapon. Second chance. I just had to drag the window over a little bit. But in my line of work, you don't have to horizontally scroll viewports. The website should respond to the viewport and stack accordingly. Oh my god. I apologize. I don't even want to fight you, mate. I'm actually afraid of you. I've never parried one of these guys. As you can see. Ukani is saying, thanks to your Ashen, thanks to your vids and Discord, I am 1 trophy away from platinum. Thanks, keep amazing work. Mate, you gotta let us know when you get it. We want to know when you get it, mate. We need a little bit of a celebration. Oh, cheap! Oh, denied. It's good parry practice, actually. Denied again! Third time lucky, right? Imagine a difficulty setting in Souls games where you have to parry 3 times in a row to actually get the riposte. Quite nice as it had the... Yeah. It had the high ground. Basically, that minor Obi-Wan'd me. I just got totally Obi-Wan'd. I got Kenobi'd. Oh, and I've had 2 glasses of Prosecco and I can still do it. Oh, yeah. Bill's like, who does horizontal scroll? So what I'm going to do, Bill, I don't think I want any upgrade path of the Uchigatana, because I need to be able to apply cursed weapon to it. So I don't need like a tearing one or anything, or a quality one or anything like that. What I'm going to do is we're going to let chat decide. It's up to the chat, okay? So guys, the question I'm going to put to you is, and bear with me because my keyboard's all the way over here. All, click. Okay. There you go. I'm going to ask my community that question there, okay? Are you guys seeing a poll that I just put up? Because as soon as I click the button, YouTube just hides it. Please tell me I picked up the official's gear just in case. Also, someone remind me, which boss soul is cursed weapon? And I believe second chance is old hero? I think. Was that regeneration? I think that's regeneration. What's second chance? Victor says, is this a dex? No, not really, mate. It's a cursed Uchigatana. Juan saying, it's unanimous. See, this is the thing, guys. I get really concerned when I'm on streams and stuff that, like, if I'm on a stream and things like that, you guys want to see challenges, or you want to see a more, I suppose, honest version of a run through. But whenever somebody offers to give me a maxed out weapon, when I ask the stream chat, they're just like, get the maxed out weapon. Yeah, we don't want to sit here watching you farm blade stones and things like that. Just obviously go for the one that's being offered straight away. That was a silly moment to try parrying. What was I thinking? Wow, I've never been more intimidated by these 2 clowns in my life. I'm gonna go for the one behind. This one. Here you go. Penetrator, yes, that's cursed. And second chance. Second chance is old hero, yeah. Okay, latest subscriber is Lionel Messi, and I think we've just had another one. Thank you, Lionel Messi. Ow. Who was the latest one? It's probably popped up for you guys already, but the restream chat window is very, very delayed. I'm not going to do the lava skip, even though my Let's Play video that's coming out will have it. Anthony! Thank you very much, Anthony. Legend. I appreciate you subscribing. Oh, look at that. Go away. Go away. I'm boasting and being arrogant to bloody weak miners in World 2-1. This is the cool thing about doing the Mugen Monkey builds. They humble you a lot because you can't just go straight for your big overpowered builds straight away and things like that. You know, you can't just go to your comfort zone and get all of your gear that allows you to nuke the game. You have to play in some kind of parameter, right? End poll. I'll end the poll then, because that's been going for a while now. I say that it keeps you humbled because you have to play carefully and you've got to make do with a build that isn't your own. But then Bill's just going to drop me like a, a maxed out Uchi. Bill, if you've got a normal maxed out Uchi Katana with no special upgrade path and a pair of iron knuckles, mate, I'll take him off your end. I'll take him. Shall I... I didn't pick up the sticky white slime, did I? Okay, fair enough. I'll fight Armored Spider. Just to prove that I can take on a bit of a challenge, I'll fight the Armored Spider without any sort of help or any buffs, okay? And at least that way, before receiving Bill's magic items of dreams... Yeah, Bill, sorry, yeah, it's Blessed Knuckles for the cursed weapon. Yeah, sorry, mate. And I'll have second chance buffed as well, so that's all pretty cool. I'll fight the Armored Spider just like this, okay? At least that way, it's kind of like if I'm about to receive an awesome sword and the knuckles that I need from Bill. At least I proved that I could do something when the odds were a little bit stacked against me, I suppose. And I absolutely expect to die, like immediately. Oh, that whip's got some range. Who is this guy? Listen here, fatty. I'm only commenting on your weight because it is actually in your name description. I mean, that was somewhat of a duel. That's what I would probably call that. Oh, Russ Morris. Bill's Gear Emporium. Hi, and welcome to Bill's Gear Emporium. We have everything. Dragon armor. The Master Sword. Sephiroth's Masamune is on order. Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm just gonna leave him. I'm just gonna let him live. We're gonna call it quits. I'm gonna run away like a little chicken. And he wins that. That miner wins that. He just gets it. Okay, so a raw fight against the Armored Spider. This could be tough. This could be tough. I'm going to stay in soul form. I could put the flame resistance ring on. Famous last words. I'm going to run in like an idiot. Close enough. Why am I not rolling? Okay, I just gotta get my bearings, that's all. Bear with me, guys. Rolling way too soon. not the start that I wanted. That's pretty poor. But that regen ring will just tick over. Will just tick over, hopefully. That's it. It's gonna be a long fight. No! Oh, I got greedy. Slam attack is like your window, but if you go into it with no stamina, you're in big trouble. Okay, we should be able to get him on the third run. We should be able to get him. I love that we came here to get some iron knuckles, and we're not even getting them anymore. That's it. Pincers going. Well, that was a bit greedy. I don't think he does 2 slams in a row, though, so you can be confident if he's just slammed that he's not going to do it again. But now he will. Oh, no. Okay, okay. There it is. Right, finish him. Don't get greedy. Okay, Bill says SSD's Tunnel City Arch 2. Okay, nice one, mate. I'll reset the level just to get something going. Russ Morris says I can record a voiceover advert if you want. Yeah, so that's something you guys might not know about Russ Morris. He's a dynamite voiceover artist. Maybe we should write up a script, Russ, just for fun. Obviously, you know, you'll do it for free and you won't charge me, and that's amazing, right? Welcome to Bill's Gear Emporium. We have everything from the Ifrit materia to 3 pieces of the Triforce: Wisdom, Courage, and Power. EU London password GG. Yes, my friend. Yes. Am I waiting for a soul sign to pop? Whilst I do, pop up the old boozy woos. Oh, Rust, I had those vegan burgers again tonight. I'm sort of staggering them now. I'm not eating them like, 3 times a week. I'm sort of having them once a week. Amazing. You need to be in tunnel to see the sign. You need to be... You need to not be an idiot to see the enemy that's about to hit you with his pickaxe. Looking for triple triad cards? We've got everything from Quetzalcoatl to Diablos. Right, who else is getting the triple triad reference? Come on. Come on. If Cameron Newman is here, he'd get it. Ooh, Bill, are you going to spawn in with what looks like full penetrator's gear and adjudicator shield? Wow. Russ, you're literally cooking them right now. I had them an hour ago. Maybe not an hour ago because I probably started the stream, but yeah, I had them for tea. Kai So, sorry, didn't pay attention. Mate, I haven't got anything booked in yet. I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure, but I'll put some YouTube polls out to see what people want. Hi, Bill. This level of service, by the way, guys. Bill and his team on his speed leveling server. They're amazing. White arrows. Dark silver shield plus 5. Talisman of beasts. Sanity catalyst. Compound longbow plus 10. Great things here. Bill, it was the Uchi Katana. Crest and Uchi Katana. Have you got a normal one? Yes, there you go. Cheers, Bill. So This is the thing that Bill does, right? I ask Bill for stuff on a live stream in front of all of you, but Bill drops other things as well, and there's a reason why he does that, right? It's because... Am I seriously picking all this up, Bill? Cheers, mate. Thanks, buddy. The reason Bill drops everything else is because he has a suspicion that at some point during the stream, I'm going to maybe need something else, or maybe I'm going to die, or maybe I'm going to hit a wall and I'm going to need help. Bill, I don't know whether we should... I feel bad because I know that you want to go down there and fight Flame Lurker. What do you reckon, guys? Should Bill and I fight Flame Lurker together? Or do you want to see me do it myself? What do you want to do? I feel like Bill's come into the stream and he doesn't just want to drop items for me. He wants to... Look at him. He wants to get involved. What do we think? You want to see me fight Flame Lurker alone? Because I'm pretty sure Bill will one-shot it. Bill, will you one-shot it? What are you thinking? Kill that fire monkey, guys. No one-shot. Okay, Bill, let's do it. I owe you way more than just letting you come and fight the Flame Lurker, to be fair, mate. Yeah, see, this is what Gloves is saying. See, Gloves knows the bloody score. He's been an Ashenite for 5 minutes and he already knows the score. Give Bill some screen time. Of course. Oh! So what's everybody up to on the weekend? You know, don't look at the screen. Close your eyes and imagine what you're going to be doing on the weekend. Just quickly imagine. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Just yeah. Bill, I promised you some screen time, so put your sign down again. I blame that on just glitches in the game. Just sometimes the game can be a bit jumpy. Bill, what's beautiful is that that was an epic fail and it was an epic fall as well. But remember, oh no, we don't need pure Black Will tendency anymore because Bill's given me the Talisman of Beasts, isn't he? Duh. I think it went in the storage box though. Sorry, Bill. Wasted a good 30 seconds of content time, of air time there. I promise, guys, I won't do it again. I promise. Give me my souls! 25,000 of them. Give them back. I can't believe I did that. I was running way too fast off here. Way too fast. Silly sausage. That's what that was. I promise I know the way down. I just made a silly mistake. Ba-ba-da-bum. Right. Not to worry, guys, because I can get my Stone of Ephemeral Eyes back that I just wasted. Someone saying, that was me all of this week. Right then, Bill. I'm not going to equip your Uchigatana plus 10 yet, okay? I'm not going to equip it yet. Maybe I can try and earn my stripes a bit more. Oh, by the way, I finish my Let's Play video by killing the Flame Lurker. Mate, I think we showed some. We had some good moves there, mate. Nice one, buddy. I can never find Bow fast enough. But Bill quits out very quickly just to keep all of his gear. Okay, right. So let's go back to La Nexus and we'll figure some stuff out. Yuri, it's not escort service. Bill dropped me some items because 79% of the population decided that Bill should drop me some items. And then I thought, you know, I can't just kick him out, right? We can't just kick him out. Let's give the legend that he is some screen time. But I think he milked it a bit. I think he I don't know, Bill. I don't know. I think a few people think you were showing off a little bit. That's all. Okay, Uchi Katana, less Knuckles. Okay, so I'm just looking at the build here. We've got to get the Penetrator Soul and the Old Hero Soul. So I reckon... Should we just get Dragon God out of the way? If we get Dragon God out of the way, we know we've got World 1 3 there. Okay. I hate fighting the Dragon God. Eat it. I'm still not wearing any armor, which, you know, probably isn't helping the cause, right? What? Do I have that little... Let's get some leveling up done. Okay, so... Back to 20. How far can that go? 25? Let me just double check. Endurance is 30 and Vitality is 30, and that's where it stops. So I'll do it that way. I can spend a lot of boss souls, but maybe we'll just hold on to them for a bit. Let's not be too greedy with the leveling up. Just makes for a bit more fun on the stream because I die more. Here we go. Cool. Because the Dragon God is right here, we may as well. Bill says, and your point is? White Knight's saying go for Storm King. Yeah, could do, because we have to get Old Hero done anyway. But I'm just thinking, we're here, let's do it. I am half tempted to get Bill to drop me some Stones of Ephemeral Eyes, because we should have some fun if we've got time on this stream to do some, like, pure black worlds. Just once we've got the build in place, because Bill did just drop me loads of awesome stuff, right, which gives me a huge advantage. Not against this boss, it doesn't. But I'm just thinking, like, could we... That was a fail. That was an epic fail. Even the noise, it was like... Ding! Oh, not again. There we go. So I'm just thinking, like, because Bill's dropped me loads of really helpful items, maybe we can do some pure black runs, just, like, up the ante a little bit. See some of the worlds populated with black phantoms in the worst places. Oh, by the way... Oh, Bill, you dropped me 35 stones. Cheers, mate. Sorry. There was so much stuff I didn't see. I did something interesting. I depatched Demon Souls, and I came to the boss. I wrong warped into this boss fight. And when you wrong warp in, you wrong warp, like, down there. So the Dragon God is literally here, but he doesn't have the lance in his arm. So I killed the Dragon God. You can actually kill the Dragon God just by firing the second lance at him. Really interesting. And I was like, wow, so all of this was empty and I couldn't run back up these stairs. It was all blocked. And that lance was still all there, ready to be activated, even though the boss was dead. So I walked out and then came back in the front of the, you know, through the fog gate, hoping that there'd be something interesting would happen, but you literally just fire the lance, it shows the cutscene, and then nothing changes. Oh, I could make a really interesting video out of this. And oh, Bill, by the way, when you do wrong warp into this boss, obviously you can attack it, you can attack his arm, you can attack his belly, things like that. But it's the same as firing Soul Arrow at him from up above. You can't actually damage him. So no matter how much HP you're taking off him, he doesn't die. Like, it doesn't actually register on the health bar. I tried Poison Cloud, I tried loads of stuff. I think I had 20,000 attack rating with the Blue Blood Sword and the over-leveled luck stat. And it was doing like 18 damage, and his health bar just wasn't moving. And Poison Cloud hurt him on initial cast, but didn't actually poison him. Boss sucks. I'm so happy. Just getting the Dragon God down, you know? Clarky's saying, what's your favourite Souls game, mate? My go-to answer for that is always Bloodborne, mate. Always Bloodborne. But I will, obviously, the strange thing is I've been building my channel up over the last year just from playing Demon Souls, pretty much, this Demon Souls remake, and I don't know, like, even Miyazaki says in the interview in Edge magazine, he's like, Bluepoint have definitely given us, like, food for thought for the future, you know? Like, this remake, okay, there were like one or two glitches, but like, you know, bugs that you could glitch the game with, but that's like every video game, right? Even the original Demon Souls has that kind of stuff in it. The only thing I can say about Bluepoint, right, which would be a negative thing, is that they didn't put the ability to delete save files in. But apart from that, they have completely sort of opened up the whole thing now for what every From Software game could be like. Like, this game is, I think, just impeccable. It's the closest thing to perfect. So, yeah. If Bloodborne 2 isn't happening, a Bloodborne remake by Bluepoint has to happen. Like, why wouldn't they do it? It would be phenomenal. Okay, we need Second Chance and we need Cursed Weapon. So let's go to World 4. We'll go to World 4 next. We'll kill the old hero. We'll get Second Chance ready. We'll free Saint Urbain. We'll get Second Chance ready. Yeah, and we'll go from there. First weapon from Penetrator. Yaha! Right, 31,000 souls is enough to get some leveling done. Man, I've never seen her sit over here. That's pretty cool. She still amazes me. I might just get a bit more in Vitality. This build does seem quite keen on the Vitality. It's only going to help. Eternal Warriors Ring. And we're going this way. I still haven't equipped any armor. I just can't be bothered. Pure Black World Tendency World 5 with no Sodden Ring, and you have to kill all enemies. That's a great challenge. I mean, that would be the whole stream. So that would literally just be hours of the stream in World 5. Running really slowly through 5.2. Waddling through World 5.2. I'm going to go this way first, because we do need to get that door open. Oh, don't land on that. I love that the hitbox, the event trigger for the switch is actually like up in the air as well. Need to get my blessed knuckles on. Hey, Vinny.
Hello.
How's it going, Vinny? Vincenzo? Here we go. Ooh, this guy might put up a fight. Bleeding? Yeah. Oh, why didn't that kill him? If that had have killed him, that would look so cool. This guy is all about spacing and baiting, so I know that obviously the +10 sword makes it a lot easier, but he's got really sort of short sort of swipe with his katana. So that's what you really want to do. You just want to get him within range. And as long as you've got a relatively fast weapon, you're going to get the drop on him every time. It just works. Hey, Vinny boy. All right. It's going all right, thanks. Practicing original Demon Souls soul level 1 speedrun. Oh, Vinny. Vinny. Talk to me about that. Are you just playing the original because it's awesome, or do you not have a PS5, or? Or do you just mean the original one? You mean the original speedrun on the PS5 version? Right, we don't need to go that way. Why am I going that way? Don't need anything from it. Tell you what we do need, guys. I'll tell you what we do ruddy need. Probably should farm some heals, but Bill, I think you dropped quite a few. I know there's stuff in the in box that I'm going to need, but let's take our time and let's go to the old hero and give him a few slaps with this +10 Uchi Katana. Lovely. Free. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Well, Vinny, one of the options I gave for tonight's stream was me doing a soul level 1 monumental run. I did it last year, and I filmed the whole thing. It's on my channel. It's on my channel, but it was in the early days, so I don't think anybody was interested in watching it, which is fair enough. Right, this guy's going to get me with his magic, but I think I can survive it. There we go. There is a reason why I'm killing him. Sometimes he respawns and hits you with another beam, like just after you've like killed that guy. He has a little bit of time. See, that guy isn't quite dead yet. You see? I think I've watched it, Ashton. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing it. And it was Bill. It was Bill that got me onto it. I remember Bill was commenting ages ago, maybe 2020, end of 2020, just saying, "Oh, you should try a soul level 1 monumental." And I was like, "Nah, I'm not interested in that kind of stuff." And then as soon as I read about it, I was like, "I have to." So every now and again, I do jump on the Demon Souls official Discord. I do feel a bit proud that I've got the soul level 1 status. So it does, Vinny. I will say this though, it does set you up. It does set you up for pretty much the rest of your time playing the game. Something happens to the bosses where you just don't fear them anymore, because once you've done it, you go and level your character up to level 200 or something, and you're just firestorming everything. It's a bit cheap, I guess. I'll take Regenerator's Ring off and I'll put the Thief Ring on. Ah, it's a good job I picked up the Thief Ring, actually. This would have been really hard otherwise. Yeah, Vinny, like you say, you have no issue with any boss now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, it teaches you the patience, yeah. I have a soul level 1 run for you to make an ultimate PvP build that lots of people are going to want. Hey, if Bill's saying... When Bill makes statements like that, they're worth listening to. Hello! That's not as much damage as I wanted. Correct me if I'm wrong, soul level 1, this fight soul level 1, you're not allowed to use the Thief Ring, are you? So you've got to come here, soul level 1, with a +0 weapon, You're not allowed the feast ring, I think. I've got 3 videos on my channel. I'll have to try and, like... I'll pop them in the Discord or something, maybe. Oh, that was the other thing I did to make the soul level monumental runs even harder. I was let's playing them. So when I did them, when I did all the bosses, I was like this with my old webcam. So I was actually trying to commentate on the bosses whilst I was doing it. But it meant it was much, much harder. And I didn't get Doran's armor either. I basically did it naked. Or I think I was wearing the original royalty class gear, the wizard's outfit. Commentating all the way through it. So when it came to the Demon Souls people, what's the word? You know, they vet your challenge. So they look at your videos to make sure you've done it all. They were able to pass me really quickly. They were able to sort of accept my runs because it was 3 videos of me going and trying to commentate and just screaming. Here, Demon Soul. Thank you. That's it. Soul level 1 with a +0 weapon. So you go for the secret dagger, black pine resin, sticky white slime. And then you've just got to fight through every boss in the game. Yeah, it's tough. And I think there's even rules like even with phalanx, you're not really allowed to use too many fire bombs. Like you're not allowed to just keep spamming fire bombs. I think you're allowed to throw a few just to make a bit of an opening, but that's it. So they've really thought about all the bosses and like what makes them easy, and then they take that away as well. It's brutal. Ooh, 25 and 28. Okay. Right, Cursed Weapon is a spell, not a miracle, so I think I will need Sage Frake, won't I? Bum-ba-da-bum. Thank you. Right then, Bill, it's time to get... Chalice. I think I'll go Talisman of Beasts build, just because that's what it said. I'm trying to stick to the Mugen Monkey build as best as I can. So let's think about it. Put it in the offhand, because eventually we will be using it to cast Cursed Weapon on the on-hand. So Talisman of Beasts can go... That's interesting. Ooh, 18 and 18. I suppose that's not really going to affect Second Chance or Cursed Weapon, though, is it, really? I need to attune Second Chance. I haven't done that. Go. Okay, so at least it's got a little bit easier now, at least, I suppose. Bang. Oh, okay. Shall I go and get Sage Frake? I think... Isn't Cursed Weapon Uria? Oh, it is. I think it is. Ooh, okay. That's even more exciting. That means... Okay, well, let's run Tower Knight and let's see how we get on in World 1-3 after Tower Knight. Yeah, I definitely should wear some armor. I don't have enough intelligence to cast it. Oh, intelligence needs to be 18. That's the other stat, is it? Aha, okay, we need 10. I was thinking the stat spread was really low, like the level is really low. So we need to get points in intelligence. So that's what we'll do next. We'll get... We'll put 10 points in intelligence before anything else. That's what we'll do. Sorry, there's a reason why I'm getting hit. It's because I'm trying to read your messages. Vinny says, I recommend anyone to do Soul Level 1. Yeah, it is manageable in this, I guess. God, yeah, I can't even imagine Dark Souls. No Poison Cloud on every boss. Sorry, Vinny, I think you were the first to say Uria has cursed weapon. Yeah, is Sage Frake light weapon? Charlie Sharp's like, hey, you're better off using a light weapon, you did it. So Charlie, what we're doing, mate, at the beginning of the stream, I ran a Wheel of Fortune with numbers 1 to 30. And then there's a Mugen Monkey list of 30 builds, Demon Souls builds, and that's what we're doing. So this isn't about making the most optimized, amazing build. I have to stick to the build that the Wheel of Fortune chose for me. And the build is a cursed samurai. So it's cursed weapon, second chance, and then wearing some very strange armor. Some very strange armor indeed. No, Charlie, do not apologize for talking sense, my friend. You do not have to apologize for optimizing a build, mate. Yeah, light scales with magic, and I believe cursed weapon adds a percentage on top of. I think it adds the percentage on top of the damage number you do. Or is it the other way around? It adds the percentage on top of your AR. I can't remember. It's quite specific either way. I need to be a little bit more considerate about picking up grass. That's what I need to be doing. Bill's asking, any idea how Master's Ring work? Isn't the Master's Ring something to do with your critical hits are way more powerful, but an enemy's critical hit is way more powerful or something like that? Is it like a trade-off or something? Oh, no. I think your critical damage does a lot more, but your normal damage suffers. So if you're willing to play in Backstab and Riposte, I think it's like good, but then when you just normally attack, I think the attack's lowered. So somebody correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm probably wrong. Ooh, that is not what we wanted to happen. Boom. Okay. Sorry, Vinny. Sage Break is what light weapon? Yeah, it light scales with magic. Yep, that's it. Ashton, do you have a video where to get upgrade items? Vinny, you have no idea the list that I've written down, mate. Okay, I'll show you my pink notepad, but I will not show you what's in it. Okay, because this is the content asset book of me trying to quit my day job to do this full time. But that's in there. I'll tell you that much. The upgrade paths and where you get all the stones and what they do and what they're best suited for is a video that I have had. I write it down every time I rewrite the list, and just getting around to doing it is just epic. It's so much work to do. The like quality and tiering and mercury and oh my god, each world as well, and then talking about the shards and then the chunks and then like, you know, quality index and things, and yeah, it's a lot to it, so I shy away from it. But Vinny, if you are an Ashen Knight, so I've told the Ashen Knights in Discord what the next video is going to be. And I'm 1/3 the way through it today. I got 1/3 the way through it. So hopefully it'll be dropping sometime early next week. I've got a busy weekend this weekend. But the Let's Play is dropping tomorrow, so you know, hopefully I'm keeping you guys in the green with some of my vids. Oh, I rolled way too fast initially. Oh. Move over, sunshine! Okay. Ewan saying, good for assassin build. Just as I read your message, Ewan, I got shot. I got shot twice. I know you do it on purpose, mate. I know that that you message me at specific times just so I get shot in the face. I know your game. You're too knowledgeable at this game to this to be a coincidence. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. 2 assassins down. That is the pink Ashen Bible. Vinny, it is, mate. And it's full of... Do you know what it's full of? Nonsense. Gibberish. The scribblings of a madman. That wasn't a parry. But I will parry this guy, okay? Oh my god, I'm getting shot from the window? No. I am parrying him. I have to parry him. I have to redeem myself in front of you guys. It's a half parry, I'll take it. How am I getting shot? Like, what's wrong with you guys? They're never usually that keen. Jesus. Ah. Douchebags. Surely my world isn't that good tendency for the assassin not there? Fair enough, I'll take it. I'm not asking any questions. Oh, we have to get Bior. I tell you what I'll do, though. No, I won't free Bior. We'll leave him there because I want to fight Penetrator alone. I don't want any help. Like, I don't want to... When you have Bior in the Penetrator boss fight, it's not a boss fight. It ruins the whole thing. Ooh. Oh, thank you to the new subscriber. Give a shout out now. Let me get rid of this bloody... Oh, 2 new subscribers. Thank you very much, my friends. Vinny says, my head is so full of nonsense. Well, mate, get yourself a pink notepad and write it all in there. It has to be pink, though. It only works if it's pink. I've tried other colours, mate, and they don't have the same magical effect. They just don't hold the same power. Where's this assassin? I know he's up here. Come on. There you are. Oh, he just about let me get the drop on him. Then he's saying that the sweet spot of the halberd is the axe part at the end of it. The axes have the best sweet spots. I hear the guillotine axes are great with that ring. Bior is like a Bior is like a permanent soul remains. Yeah, he is. He completely wrecks Penetrator and just keeps the Penetrator completely distracted. And then he does the same thing with the blue dragon. No. I am parrying. I'm even going to risk dying. Come on, get the timing right. It's not that hard. Oh, see that? Did you see that? Did you see it, guys? Gloves. No way. Mate, that's incredible. Mate, I am speechless. I mean, I'm giving you an onion and it feels incredibly underwhelming. Thank you so much. Gloves donated £100. That is beyond epic. Yep, glad I joined. Great vid, great community. Dude. You are a hero in every sense of the bloody word. I mean, IRL and on a live stream. Mate, that's incredible. Gloves, do you use Discord? Oh, this is Bill's skip, by the way, guys. Jump off this bit. Go straight down to the shortcut. Gloves, do you have You have Discord, did you use it? Oh man, I'm so sorry you had a crap day. That sucks. The reason I'm asking about Discord, Gloves, is because obviously just for being a member you get into an exclusive thing as well, but we should definitely have a chat. Like people like you and Kevlar and Cameron and just keep the dream alive. If you find my Discord server, Gloves, just ping me a friend request on there, mate. We'll have a chat. Honestly, mate, you are... Don't feel worthy, mate. I don't feel worthy. But I am insanely grateful. Right. So, Glebs, right. Obviously, you need to get to know the community yet. This is what I love about Bill, right? Bill's like my OG Asher Knight, right? Bill's done an insane amount for my channel to help me, yeah? But this is what I love about Bill. Big donation, really cool stuff. Bill play it cool. Bill will balance the channel back out by being like, yeah, £100, whatever. Straight down to business. Halberd doesn't change with or without the Master's Ring, as far as I can tell. Just did a bunch of different attacks with and without the ring, and nothing changed. See, Gloves, that's your intro into getting to know everyone. Honestly, mate, that's a phenomenal. Like, that's a hell of a statement and such an amazingly gracious, generous donation, mate. I am speechless. My words are escaping me a little bit. And whatever this crap day of yours was, mate, I was chatting to a colleague today, and they had a really bad day. And it's funny, man, because there's nothing more lonelier, like that feeling of loneliness when you're having a bad day, or it's something to do with work or personal life or whatever it is, just, you know. But it's funny because not that you'd want to do it, right, but if there was some way of knowing, just being able to see a list of all of the people who are having a crap day as well. I know, like, misery wants company, they say that's a bit of a horrible saying, but, like, it's a lonely feeling when you're having a rubbish day, but there's, like, millions, if not tens of millions of people having a rubbish day as well, and it's like, you feel lonely, but it's like the Monday blues. You get up for work, and you're like, oh my god, it's work day. You feel like you're the only one that ever feels that in the world, and it's like, no. There's probably, like, a billion other people that feel that way. So I hope your day wasn't... I hope your day was a general bad day. I hope it wasn't a unique one. And yeah, you're saying there, concentrate, don't die. No, this is it now, Glebs. You've ruined the streak. Like, all I'm going to do now is die. I can't concentrate. Tell you what, Glebs. I'm only joking, mate. All that happens in the stream from now on is success, my friend. I'm powered up by your donation. Look at that. What a bunch of clowns. What a bunch of clowns. What do you want, lads? What is it that you want? You know what? I'm not even afraid of you. See? As long as that big red donation sign is in the chat, what are you guys going to do, huh? Oh, they're going to heal, aren't they? Right. Gloves, I'm staying here to kill these guys for you. Easier said than done. Oh, okay. Almost died. He almost got me. Has he healed fully then? That's the one that's got slightly lower health, I guess. Let's get these guys out of the way. Then we're taking these guys out. Go on then, tough guy. See what you got. Makes it tough when there's two of them, I'll give them that. could run past them, Gloves, but I'm not going to. You've been generous, so I'm going to do something more challenging. And if I die, I'm going to come back and fight them again. That's it. He's going to heal. So, think about what's happening now, and then wait until you see how I fight the Penetrator, okay? You tell me what the boss of 1-3 is. When one goes down, it gets a lot easier. It gets a lot easier when there's only one left. Isn't it, buddy boy? Yes. That's for you, Gloves. That is for you, my friend. Oh, Gloves is saying no biggie. Payday got a bonus. Oh, hey.
Kaboom!
I don't know, Gloves. Something about you tells me you get bonuses a lot. Type of guy you are. Well, yeah, I've heard it's pretty useless anyway. There are far better rings that could use the slot. I love how the Master's Ring is just probably got this amazing secret in the game that makes it amazing. But we all hate it. Glove says you considered being a shrink. You're good. Oh, I've been through the game a little bit myself, mate. Just chatting about things with people. Anyway, cheers. Nice one, Gloves. I've got something to celebrate now. This is amazing. Here we go. Yeah, it's one of those things, mate. There's billions of people on the planet going through exactly the same emotions each day, but it's like the loneliest feeling ever. You just think you're completely alone in it all. Right, so consider the Red-Eyed Knights, and then consider this clown of a boss, right? Oh, he hit me. Good play. Hit me again. Okay. Yeah, don't roll backwards on that backswing. That doesn't work. Unless you're far enough away, I guess. Like everything else. That's all there is to this boss, really. I think he only has like 3 attacks, and that's about it. Maybe 4. I mean, he's jumping around. It's not doing him any favors. The Penetrator is a very interesting boss fight, okay? Because it's a very sort of quintessential From Software kind of Soulsborne fight. The cutscene of the Penetrator and the way that he comes at you and the fact that he can stab you and do that big critical hit attack, it just fills you with intimidation and fear. But the boss isn't actually that hard. Like, 3 or 4 attacks is all he has, and they are very, very easy to counter and maneuver. But in your head, you're on the back foot immediately because you're just so intimidated by the boss. And it's just such a typical Soulsborne thing. You die 2 or 3 times to that boss when you first start. Maybe 4, 5, 6 times because you're scared of him. But then you start thinking, hold on a minute. This boss can't actually do that much. So we need to get Yuria. So we'll go back to Tower Knight's Archstone. We'll go down, we'll get the key, we'll go get Yuria, we'll get Cursed Weapon, and I think we're pretty much there with getting the foundation of the cursed build up, and then we'll spend these souls on getting intelligence sorted. Oh, so you can parry thrust attacks. Yes! I've only been playing this game since November 2020. And yes, I finally parried a thrust attack. Oh! Right, Red-Eyed Knights next with their spear. Can you parry that? Well, we'll have to... don't know. I would like the key, please, to free Yuri the Witch. Sit down, old boy. Right, I've got to go get the gear as well. I've got to go get the official's gear. Vinny's saying, I think I've only ever killed once. Yeah, the Red-Eyed Knights are a pain. Absolute pain. Yeah, this boss is about it's about rolling late and rolling into his attacks, not out of them. Yeah. Vinny, thanks for saying nice job, but honestly, I'm a bit spun out. I usually get it a lot cleaner than that, a lot cleaner. And when I'm running one of my own builds, not necessarily one where anyone's helped me or I've cheesed anything, taken down a lot quicker and a lot cleaner than I just did. Right, intelligence needed to be 18, I believe. Okay. 14, not bad. But that's going to be enough to cast Second Chance anyway. But I will stick to the build. I will honour the stats, and I will go to 18. Again, we have a rough idea of the souls that we can spend, or the ones that we need. But I just don't want to risk it at the moment. I don't want to risk it. Hello. Right, purple flame shield. Goodbye. All of these stones. Goodbye. Ooh, I'll tell you something exciting. I don't want to spoil my Let's Play video that's dropping tomorrow, but I do get a pure Moonshade stone immediately. So I use the Crescent Falchion, and as soon as I get to World War II, the second time I kill the lizard on the cliff, he drops me the pure Shade stone. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Right, so we can put... Yeah, I'm gonna take the official's gear for now. Ooh, I haven't got the... Oh, I haven't been... I have to go back to World 2.2. Oh, this is all in my inventory. What am I doing? Okay. But I'm going to get rid of those two things. Even though they'll be a massive help to me, I'm just going to get rid of them. So I've got the hat. Got the gloves. I've got the legs. We just need to quickly pick up the body piece from the left tunnel. Toko, your video helped me a lot to be better at Demon Souls. Thank you for quality content. Ah, Toko. Do you know what, mate? You'll find that you had it in you all along, my friend. Is that still not enough to cast it? Oh, you definitely do need 18. Okay, I've been a bit arrogant there. I apologise for that, guys. Nice one, Toko. Well, I'm glad, mate. It's, Let me tell you something, Toko, right? If you were struggling at the beginning of Demon Souls, don't worry about that. Every single person on this live chat struggled and is still struggling. I still struggle. These games are... When you see the screen that says you died, it's not like game over. It's not the same as, you know, failing at other games or, you know, dying straight away in Fortnite or something, or coming last in Call of Duty or whatever. It's a big part of the game, so don't worry yourself too much, mate, if you were struggling at the beginning, but you can only keep getting better. You can only keep getting better. And you'll get there, my friend. You will get there. Yeah, so Vinny's saying my tip for anyone playing this game, slow down, don't rush it. And do you know what, Vinny, we used to do this thing, I think it might have been a little bit before your time on the streams. I'll have to try and chase him down, because I am worried about him. There was a guy who was on my streams called Beastie Gamer. And him and and he was one of the first ever people to be on my streams. And we ended up assigning him the role of being the rule keeper. So it was like, you know, rule 502, don't attack the Blue Knight in the Nexus. He's pretty tough. And one of the rules, rule number 1, I think rule number 1 was don't die. Rule number 2 was don't be greedy, don't rush. So you've got to slow the game down and just pick your moment. And whenever you think, like if you look here when I swipe the sword, look at that stamina bar, right? You just, when you feel like you get the confidence to hit a boss, you just go nuts, right? But the game is all about managing your stamina. It's all about that. You need to be able to roll away, or you need to be able to block successfully. And if you've swiped 100 times, I usually find with most of my playstyle, I can swipe 6 or 7 times and then my stamina's gone. You don't want to be in that position when a boss is then deciding, okay, you hit me 6 or 7 times, now I'm going to hit you. And you haven't got any stamina left, and it's just like, oh no. It's usually you died. Start again. Demetrius is asking, did you go through 3.1 and 3.2? Not yet, mate. Nice one, Vinny. You seem to be helping somebody out with links in the description. If you panic in this, you'll probably die. Run back, heal up, wait for boss to attack. Demon's Souls is a memory game too. Once you learn the bosses, it's so much easier. Yeah. And that's the thing about corpse running. Corpse running is now a feature. It's now a function and an activity in video games. You die, but the stakes, there's still stakes to be played. You know, like you died, but you need to go back and get what you've dropped. It's not a completely done deal. You can get back to all of your XP. Don't worry. But if you don't, you lose it all. I mean, corpse running is a great mechanic. Right, there's Yuria. Yay! There we go. I believe we have some Archstone shards left over, don't we? Ooh, yes. Look at this, guys. We're cooking on gas now. Gloves. Need to go ingest solids for a change. Hope you're still here when I get back. Yeah. Gloves, I'll do you a deal, mate. Go and get yourself some solids, and I'll see if I can carry on ingesting the liquids. Teamwork, that is, mate. Teamwork. Right. Ooh, I still... Look, if we're going to honour the build, all I need is Cursed Weapon and Second Chance. So if I get Cursed Weapon now, I'm gonna use all of those boss souls, okay? I'm not gonna get Firestorm or anything like that, or we're gonna behave ourselves. Bill's already dropped me a +10 weapon, so I don't think we need to make the game any easier. Cursed Weapon. There we go. I mean, I could get Firestorm. It's right there. Don't I have 3 magic slots? No, I don't think I do I? Am I being stupid? Where can I see my slots? I'm being dumb now, aren't I? This is embarrassing. Where can I see my magic slots? I'm just on this page, is it? Miracle Power 600, Miracle... Oh, okay. It's there. It's there if we want it. Okay, so we need to attune...
Very well.
This weapon. Oh, you need 3... What? Oh, magic needs 3 points as well. Lovely. Okay, so we do actually have a little bit of farming to do. I think I've been a bit overexcited with my requirements here. We need to get What? Oh no. What? Oh, it is. Sorry, I'm being so stupid. I just need intelligence to be a bit higher. We've got 2 slots with each. This is where you see it on the level up screen. So we need 3 more levels to level up intelligence. We've got everything we need, so we may as well just use all of this. I think that might give us our 3 levels. I think it might. 18. I'll get endurance to 30, and then we only have to put 5 points in vitality. And that's a pretty... I think we'll be level 50 something as we finish. 3. 58. That's not bad. I think that's a really respectable level to like finish like a playthrough on. I'm happy not to level up any higher, but we can if we want to have a bit of fun. Tune magic, curse weapon. Okay, cool. So I've got the regenerator's ring on. I'm not in soul form and I'm not using the cling ring as the thing states, but it's not making it any easier, I don't think, because we are losing a bit of attack power not being in soul form. But apart from that, what we need to do now is, we need to get the armor. So we need a fluted helm, which I think is in World 3. Yeah, that's weird. And the fluted gauntlets. And we need binded cross and binded boots. Can someone confirm that I'm correct in thinking... Oh, what? How is the Archstone of the Covetous King so low? I even died. I died at the very beginning, I remember that, but that was in soul form. Something to do with Ostrava? I killed the Penetrator. I didn't die when we ran World 1-2, and I didn't... Someone talk to me. Is that from killing Ostrava? That's the will tendency so low? That's really weird. Yeah, Bill, if you could, mate, yeah. I'm right here. I'm right here. You. It's the same. It's the same details. Can someone explain to me why the will tendency isn't higher? Oh, I killed Doran, and maybe because I killed Ostrava. That's more character tendency, though, isn't it? It's not. It's from not resetting the world after Penetrator. Yeah, but when you go back to the Nexus, it does reset. I think it might have something to do with Ostrava and Doran. Doran drops tendency by 2. So I guess that would make sense. But yeah, if you look at my character tendency, Vinny, it's like 1 away pretty much from pure white, and that's because Doran and Ostrava, I didn't kill them. The environment killed them. Now, okay, fair enough. I helped Bill. Bill came in and we defeated a boss together. Great. But if NPCs die from environmental damage, somebody might want to fact check this, but I'm 99.9% sure. Your character tendency doesn't... if I swipe Ostrava with my sword and he dies, character tendency down. He walks into that little bonfire like nothing. Why would you do that? I can't believe you're waking me up. You're not letting me, you're just waking me up. Right, come on then, Bill, let's fight. Come on, I don't want it easy. Come on, let's see it, let's see it. Go on, Bill. Let's get. I only want to parry you. I only want to parry you. There's a bit of lag on the animation. That's what I put that down to. Look, I'm parrying you, okay? I cannot get the timing right. And you running around in circles is putting me off as well. You know it. I'm parrying you. I'm parrying you. Too soon. Too soon. It's lag, mate. That's why I can't do it. No, I'm not having this. I know I'm... Shh. Right, so you've got a very low-level character here, mate, right? Nice one, Bill. Yeah, what we'll do is, Bill, if we can get... We need to get that gate open. I'll reset to help it out. Bill, it's annoying me that I wasn't able to parry you. Soul level 1 with a bro. Right, so guys. Let me explain to you what's happening here, okay? Bill is so level 1 with a broken Storm Ruler, and I still can't parry him. Bill, this is embarrassing. Right, I'm parrying. I have to parry you this time. You can parry Storm Ruler, right? It's not like when I was fighting Garl Vinland and I was trying to parry his two-handed attacks, and you can't parry two-handed attacks. I was convinced I was going to be able to parry him, but you actually can't. Yeah, Vinny, can you parry Storm Ruler? This is what I want to know. Oh, it's so fast! Storm Ruler is supposed to be a slow, great weapon. Right, this is what we're testing, okay? Oh, what? BS. BS, my friend. I don't know if you can. I mean, he's hitting it off faster than I thought. I'm locking on this time. What? Nothing. Let me turn this blessed thing off. I was way too early there, but I'm usually too late. Hey guys, I just parried so level 1 player with a broken weapon. I apologize, Bill. I apologize, mate. I'm letting you down here. Man, parrying is hard to do PvP. I feel like I'm a lot better doing it with the AI of mobs. The Iron Knuckle didn't seem to be making it a lot easier either. Ooh, Bill. It's not pure white, but it might still be enough to have the gate open. Thanks, Bill. Right. I would have looked so cool if I had just parried that enemy. Didn't. No lag against NPCs. Now that was funny, I made you fly. Bill, the question is, right, that Storm Ruler does make people fly. Could it make us fly out of bounds? It's just, there's a lot to these levels, that's all I'm saying. There's a lot of design, there's a lot of places that we can't get to. Could we get out of bounds? That's what I want to know. Right, we're not using Cursed Weapon, and we're not using Second Chance, so we need to be doing this, right? Bill, did you drop me spices? Because they'll come in handy. This is the build. We've got our Cursed Weapon on, and the damage isn't taking effect because of our Blessed Weapons. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, the controller's constantly rumbling. I like that. Meralda. Whoa. Oh, of course, it's her Black Phantom that's harder. Fair enough. She was asking for it. Come on. She was asking for it. Okay. I believe my character tendency might get out killing it. Whilst we're here, I know it's got nothing to do with the build we're doing, but it's quite a rare place to be in. So why don't we get our poison resistance ring and see if we can get ourselves a colourless demon soul without dying. Place your bets now, guys. Am I going to land this? Yeah. Okay. You know as soon as you come off the edge whether you're going to get it or not. Oh. Colourless demon souls, never too late to get this. Right, now I do believe if I drop down here I die, don't I? So don't I have to drop down onto another beam, like here or something? Ah, in the immortal words of Ace Ventura, like a glove. Like a glove. Right, brushwood armor set, always worth it. And I don't mind wasting an archstone shard because I think we've got patches now. Okay, so the fluted gear is in World 3. Is it the Prison of Hope? 3-1. Vinny, can you parry Stormruler? Yes, it can then. The bow trick makes you pretty much able to get anywhere. Nailed it. Bill, you did drop Age Spice, yeah. It's not just lag. I practice with Stormruler a lot because I help people do wheel tendency using that. I don't know, Bill. I feel like I was just being really rubbish at parrying you. I don't know. I mean, I want to blame it on the Stormruler and lag and things like that, but not convinced, mate. 8 jade hair ornaments. Thanks, mate. Okay, so we can... I think... Okay, so we're supposed to be wearing a binded cross, binded boots. This is the word. Look how rubbish this is. And then we're going to have fluted helmet and fluted gauntlets. Ground floor before leaving the prison to the arrow trap. Nice one, White Knight. You know it, mate. Should we level up? 14,000 has got to be enough for one level, right? Oh, I need to equip this bow. I need to equip the compound longbow as well. Oh, it's not enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello. Nice one, Bill. That's your handiwork. Did I just put the bow in storage? I did, didn't I? No, it is there. What's going on? It's me being blind, sorry. Okay, so that is the build. It was the Uchi Katana, Compound Longbow, Iron Knuckles, Talisman of Beast. It's the Binded Cross and the Binded Boots with fluted gear here. And then if you play in soul form, you get a bit of an attack. Ooh, I've got pure white character tendency. If I play in soul form now, I get a really good attack boost, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. I think I get a 50%. No, you get 50%. Pure white character tendency in soul form means much higher damage. Well, it just means more attack damage, right? Oh, that's not where I wanted to land. So I think there's a benefit for playing in soul form now, actually. We're gonna sacrifice vitality, but I think we're gonna get. So keep the regenerators wrong. I'm not really fussed with the Eternal Warriors ring. It's not going to be doing that much. Okay, now we're really playing builds. Endurance needs 1 point. Vitality needs 5 points. And then that is the build, exactly how it's stated. Ooh, gloves. I'm going to give you another onion, mate. Because I just realised you've got that massive donation node at the top of the chat, and it's been there for ages. So I think a donation like that probably needs 2 or 3 onions. Thank you again, mate. Okay. So I think now, because I'm in soul form with pure white character tendency, I think I am a lot more powerful. Well, I say a lot more powerful. Oh, thank you, Demeda Zen Demeda. And I think we've just had another subscriber there. Okay, so second chance. I mean, I'll probably save Cursed Weapon just for bosses and stuff, because I'm not, again, being a bit cocky, I'm not convinced it's a huge necessity for mobs. Let's see. Let's just test it. Yeah, I think cursed weapon is just to ensure a lot of one-hit kills, right? Remember the golden rule with the mind players. If you're far away from them and they cast magic, it's most likely going to be Soul Ray. And that comes at you fast, okay? So roll fast. As soon as you see any blue light around the enemy, roll. If you're close to them, and it's the start of your encounter with them, they're most likely going to try and paralyze you with that green blast. But that has very short range, and it's very slow. So wait a second, then roll. If you roll too soon with that, you roll straight into it, basically, and you're paralyzed. And then you have to watch them run towards you eagerly, like, woohoo! And they just suck your brains out. I don't think I don't think it aims for your head, though, does it? I think it just goes in your chest. They're not like the brain suckers from Bloodborne, I guess. But they're an early version of them. That's what I like about it. Yeah, Cursed Weapon does not last very long, so I don't think we need to worry about it too much. We'll pop it on for bosses just to wreck. But I can't help thinking like this build could do with a bit more MP regeneration, you know? Because having blessed items, like regenerable items and stuff, is really good, but not going to have Cursed Weapon on that much, then it's not really necessary. You're not going to have Cursed Weapon on that much because you need a shed load of spices. Oh, no. Dunno. Oh, no. Dunno. Did you guys see what I just did? I was reading the chat and I ran out of the ledge to the trap that's supposed to basically kill me. See? Slow roll. That was close. Slow roll with those guys when you're close up. You get through that paralysis egg every time. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go back to what just happened. I ran out onto the ledge, somehow didn't die, and managed to run myself back to safety. And got a replay. That'll go for it. That's a YouTube short sorted. Really wanted the backstab. You could tell I wanted the backstab, right? Yeah, I without having like 99 spices, I don't think I feel a bit I think with this build I'd feel a little bit, what's the word, stressed out trying to keep Cursed Weapon buffed all the time. Like it might encourage you to run a bit faster and to move faster through the world. And when you start doing that, like Vinny was saying earlier, once you're being impatient, you're likely to die. Right, fluted gears down here somewhere, I'm sure of it. What's the betting of me rolling the bridge? What are we thinking? First time? Or just die straight away? What do we think? I haven't done it for a while and I've had a few Prosecco's, so, you know, I'm not convinced. I'm not going to convinced I'm going to do it. Yes, Bill, you did give me the Crescent Nucci, and I am very grateful, but you know I've got a one on the build, right? Yeah, what are you doing, mate? You got to get up earlier than that in the morning to get me, you son of a gun. I'm being cocky with the Prisoner Horde, but let's be honest, that enemy scares me every time. Right, fluted armor. It's either in one of the cells or it's near the top. I know the silver gear's down here somewhere. You know, I never pick up the fluted armor set, so I cannot remember where it is. Armor is straight ahead of the door. Who's this guy? What are you doing? What's his game? He's having a go, to be fair. This is the... Oh, fluted with silver bracelets. Yes, of course, you're right. Sorry, mate. Oh, look at that. Now that's Soulsborne. The Knight's gear with the kite shield. That's true Soulsborne, that is. Well, it's not true Soulsborne at all. It's definitely not Bloodborne. It's Souls. It's Souls-like. That's what it is. Cool, so it's the fluted helm. Fluted gauntlets. Let me just check that. Fugan Monkey. That's it. Yep, that's the one. Badger. I haven't asked you many of these questions, have I? Here's a question for you then, guys. This is a good one that we've asked before. What's a game you thought you'd like, but you actually hated? I have the same answer for this every time. What is a game that you thought you liked, but you actually hated? And also, look how awful this character looks. That's crap. Look. But, do you know what? It's crap, but it's different. And I love it for that. Look. I think, Bill, you asked the question earlier. Why are you wearing a dress? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, mate. Okay. We're going to roll the bridge, and we're going to kill the Fool's Idol because we're here. To be honest, I think we can just run through the game now however we want. I don't really think there's much to... We've got to level up the stats that are outstanding, but apart from that... Bill and I have exactly the same answer to the question that I just asked. A game that you thought you'd love, that you hated. Turn Away, Red Dead Redemption. That's an incredible answer. That's a really interesting answer. That surprises me. How many Prosecco's have you had tonight? All I have to say to you, my ballista friend, is... Okay. You've all watched my streams enough to know that I die a lot on that. Fallout 76 First Edition, yeah. My brother-in-law has the same answer. Well, my brother-in-law, he's quite a die-hard fan of 76. He's stuck with it, Bill. But to be honest, what they announced, I remember that keynote with Todd What's-His-Face, because I'm a big Bethesda fan. Like Morrowind's like one of... Final Fantasy VII and Morrowind were like the games that like sort of changed me as a gamer. So obviously I love Oblivion and Skyrim and things like that, but the way they announced Fallout 76... and then what actually came out was horrendous. Andrea, thank you for being my latest subscriber, but I think I've just got a new one as well from the sound. The noise of the alert for a new subscriber reminds me to check the previous one. Yeah, mine is Cyberpunk, like Bill said. I couldn't wait for Cyberpunk. I needed something like GTA 5. I needed something that wasn't a medieval fantasy RPG, because that's all I play. They're my games. Zelda, Final Fantasy, From Software games. They're my games. And Cyberpunk promised me to be like this GTA, Deus Ex type game, and I just couldn't wait. And I had to stop playing it. It wasn't just because of the bugs. The game actually wasn't that good. I was actually annoyed by a lot of it. Like, I travel around the map and I try going places and things like that. And the game just had all these invisible walls everywhere, and I just thought, this is rubbish. And that's an interesting piece of trivia. I'm going to give you some Ashen 1 trivia now, okay? The best game that I played on the PlayStation 4 was The Witcher 3. The worst game that I played on the PlayStation 4 was Cyberpunk. Same company. Oh, she did not just plague me. Oh, but I got blessed gear. I got blessed gear countering it. I think I got some Lotus. Yeah, so at the start of like PlayStation 4, I think I was playing Witcher 3. Loved it. CD Projekt Red cemented as one of my favorite devs. End of PlayStation 4, Cyberpunk, worst game, worst game. I can't believe how polarized they were, how completely opposite ends of the scales they were. And Witcher 3 wasn't without its bugs when it first came out, but oh my god, there's bugs in a game, and then there's Cyberpunk. Ugh. Okay, rant over. And a friend of mine works in game development. He's a very successful games developer, and he's told me stories about how terrible it is working at CD Projekt Red, and how horrible the corps treat their game developers, which is really sad. And they fell out with the author of The Witcher 3 because of rights owning to the story. But I think that's all in the past now, and I think The Witcher 4 is looking like a reality. Exciting stuff. Rant over.
Fight.
Yeah, let's do this. Dum 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 dum. I think Fool's Idol's gonna go down quick. I don't think she's got a lot in her, to be honest. Ooh, that looks like game over, is it? That's how that happens. Thank you, Lamar, aka something Mayo. I can't. The screen's very small. Sorry, mate. I think I can make out Lamar, an aka, for being my latest subscriber. Ashton, did you play Fallout 3? I did, and I absolutely loved it. And I loved Fallout 4 as well. But Fallout 3, wow. For me, Juan, Morrowind was... There's an interesting little documentary you can watch. I think it's on YouTube somewhere about Bethesda. And they had Arena and Daggerfall as their first two games, like their first two sort of RPG type games. And the company wasn't doing very well. Like, those games are what they are, but the company was sort of on its last legs, basically. And then they just hunkered down in a dark room and they made Morrowind. And Morrowind made Bethesda. It changed everything. Morrowind is the game that we have to thank for open world gaming. You know, even Oblivion wasn't as open world as Morrowind was. And Oblivion is Elder Scrolls 4, and Morrowind came before it. Morrowind was a game-changing game for me, and it was a dangerous game. I think if I hadn't have played Morrowind, I don't know if I would have continued being a gamer into my 20s and 30s. I think I might have just sort of naturally dropped off being a gamer. It's incredible. It's such a good game. There's a reason why they've been trying to make it the new engine, and like people have been trying to mod it. I think it was it Skywind? They were trying to make Skywind. It was like the Skywind sort of graphics, but Morrowind. Incredible game. Absolutely amazing. And the game that led me to a game like Morrowind was Final Fantasy VII. It's funny, Final Fantasy VII gets a lot of hate by the people who haven't played it and aren't into Final Fantasy games because of the fanboy nature of it. Like, when you love Final Fantasy VII, it's like... You've got a new generation of gamers, right, that love Fallout. Fallout is the game, it's everything, right? That's what Final Fantasy VII was in 1997, I think, anyway. Especially in the realm of RPGs. That's a great game. And the funny thing is, if you go back and play the game, like, the Japanese to English translation is terrible. Like the actual game that came out has just some terrible dialogue in it and things like that, but Sephiroth is the best computer game villain of all time. I'm just saying. Actually, that brings me on to some more of these questions. Let me get up this elevator. Let's get the first chain broken, and we'll get another gaming question out. I played Cyberpunk PC and it was wonderful. Yeah, Demetrius, I know that they've made that game phenomenal now. I know that it's awesome and it's doing really well. But it was such a bad experience for me, bug-wise, and then I was so underwhelmed by like what the game actually was. I just thought, meh. But I can imagine its evolution has gone through the roof. I imagine it is a fantastic game now. I had a similar problem with No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky is a British development company, but they really suffered because their offices got flooded. Whilst they were during development, Britain a few years ago, they had really bad floods up north. I think they were up north somewhere in England. And it really wrecked their release. But No Man's Sky, what a game! It's not. I don't think you can call it a game. It's just. It's a lifestyle. It's like that game has evolved to some incredible extremes now. It's amazing. But early on, I got into it, and it wasn't in the best state when I first played it. But it was still like I was still like completely like bewildered by it. I just couldn't believe how amazing it was. But now apparently, it's one of those games you end up playing for the rest of your life. So I purposely stay away from it because it just seems way too dangerous. Let's get another question going. Okay, so let's flip this question on its head then. What are there any is there a game that you thought you'd hate that you just thought, oh, this is gonna be rubbish, but you ended up really liking? So the opposite way around for the other question. So you thought you'd hate the game, but played it and ended up loving it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Can't remember what I usually answer for that. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what that might be. Oh, Michael, they're great answers. Batman Arkham Asylum and City. Yeah, happy with that. Gravity Dragon saying, ironically, I thought I'd hate Demon Souls coming from Bloodborne. But I loved it. So mine would be Neo. You know the Neo games? The sort of samurai Souls-like games? I just thought they'd be cheap imitations, but Neo 1 and 2, they're really good games. Absolutely love them. Really, really good. I thought I'd hate them because of what they were trying to do. I had this really militant kind of loyalty thing with From Software. I thought, what is this? And the Neo games are really, really good. Really good. Why nice? Yeah, love Neo 2. Yeah, they really ramped it up in Neo 2. They really got some cool things going in that. Bill saying Demon Souls Remake is one I thought I wouldn't enjoy, actually. Interesting, yeah. Bill, did you play the original Demon Souls? Right, that's a masterclass in rolling right there. Bill, did you play the original Demon Souls? Right, that's a masterclass in rolling right there. I'll be honest, guys. I've just heard myself back on the replay, and I sound terrible. I've pushed the mic away from me a little bit. Let me know that you can still hear me. I just sound like a whiny child. Oh, you played blah 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 blah. Bill, I'm sure you would have been around for the first Demon Souls. Bill has played every Soulsborne game. Bill, I feel like I've offended you, actually. I feel like I've let you down, but I've massively let myself down by asking that question. I apologise profusely. Your answer is, played every Soulsborne game. I'm running across this bridge and I'm trying to read your answers to the question, guys. Sorry, this is where engagement and entertainment start colliding. Oh, Danganronpa series. Yeah, Stoney, is that good? Because there's that, and people like, I'm a big JRPG fan, right? I love Japanese RPGs. I love the Tales series. I love like Suikoden games like that, Breath of Fire, obviously Final Fantasy. And people are telling me people are so unbelievably shocked when I tell them I haven't played any of the Persona games. But I've always downloaded demos of Persona games. Whenever like Persona 3 or 4 or 5 was coming out, I downloaded the demos. And I just didn't understand what the hell was going on. It was a Japanese school kid type thing. And I just thought, no, this isn't what I want. This isn't what I want at all. So I have never given the Persona games a chance. And I've got friends who are telling me how foolish I am being a JRPG fan for not playing the Persona games. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, Gravity. So see what you're doing there? You're saying you've got to play Persona 5. That's what people tell me. That's what people tell me, mate. Bill, I've still got Mortal Shell installed. That live stream I did on it was I just left it where I left it. I kind of I was enjoying it. But I just never really went back. I don't know why. Stony Maloney, that might be one of the best descriptions of a game I've ever heard. It's essentially anime total drama island with murder cases instead of voting off the island. Vicious Marmot says more fluids will aid that. God, Vicious Marmot, that's incredibly enabling of you. Well, I've only got half a glass left now, and I think at 20 to 10, I think that's probably enough, right? Oh, look who it is! 101.
Hello.
Okay. You know what, guys? I like these questions. You guys are giving really good answers. Let's get another one going. Oh, this is good. What game have you spent the most number of hours on? I know my answer to that. I kind of gave it earlier. What game have you spent the most number of hours on, and how many hours, I think, is the question, is the follow-up that we want to know. Right, here we go, here we go. Oh, I was hoping for the backstab. Not so worry, not so worry. Oh, I reckon Curse Weapon's going to wreck the Man-Eaters. They're weak against fire, but I think Curse Weapon's going to do enough damage. Guys, I'll be honest. We've run through World 3-2, and I haven't even been paying any attention. How am I at the boss without doing the meat skip? Oh, Rockstar T. So, Rockstar, I'll say this right now. One of the pieces of trivia I always try to give people is Zelda and the Final Fantasy games. They're my games. The From Software games came about 10 years into me being a gamer. Like 10 years after. 15 years after, actually. Maybe. So Zelda and Final Fantasy is big, but I love the Monster Hunter games. And I sunk quite a few hours into Monster Hunter World. On my PSP back in the day, I sunk a lot of hours into Monster Hunter games. They're awesome. They're so good. Before I cast this, I'm going to read some of your... Whoa! White Knight says Skyrim, 2,367 hours. Jesus. I didn't know there was that much to do in Skyrim. Like, don't get me wrong, I rinsed Skyrim. Absolutely rinsed it. The same way I did Oblivion and Morrowind before it, but wow. Mine is Morrowind. In Morrowind, I think I had 812 hours, something like that. I think that was my biggest thing. I never checked the hours that I played in World of Warcraft in the original first ever release when it first came out. It might have been a bit more. Okay, can anybody remember what I'm doing? Right, Curse Weapon, Man-Eaters, next boss. Let's go. Ready? Place your bets, guys. I've got 34,000 souls on me. How am I going to do here? The damage is alright. I'm happy with it. No! Ah, why did I let him fly? We've got 100 seconds before the second Man-Eater comes, I believe. Oh, and when he does that, just wasting time. Just having fun. Oh my god. There's an underside to this bridge. Right, what are the chances of us being able to land on that? Whoa, 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 whoa. This could be the secret to the 6th Archstone, guys. Bear with me here. Are you trying to tell me that I can't get on this? Oh, the camera won't go through, so that's usually a sign that no, you can't. We wouldn't be able to get on there. Listen, mate, we're on a live stream here, and you're down here firing magic at nothing. So if you could come back up, please. Come on. I came here for a fight. Not dawdle. Not a windy walk. Let's go. Delay your roll on that attack. You'll dodge it every time. Roll too soon and he will pound you into the ground. Absolutely pound you into the ground. Look, mate, I'm hoping to kill you before your mate comes. There we go. I'm probably going to have to buff again. There you go. That's actually pretty good timing. 2 buffs. Ow. Feel free to come down at any time, mate. Where's he going? Like, why go over there? There's nothing over there, mate. It wasn't a flawless victory in the end, but it was close. It was close. This build is pretty decent. Like, obviously, I am using. I do have a +5 blessed weapon, and I am using a +10 melee weapon. But you can see how just with a couple of hours of farming the mats and everything, this build is good. This build is good. I'll give it that. It doesn't look great. It's good. It's good. Jesus, 3,000 hours, somebody in Destiny. That's incredible. So this is the interesting thing, right? I've spent a year on Demon Souls building up my channel, and we're about to hit 12,000 subscribers, right? That's just Demon Souls. This game isn't that big. I mean, there's plenty of lore, and there's plenty of content you can create if you think about it. I'm really excited about Elden Ring, because surely I could probably just get 2 years out of that game, at least. Just constantly making content and just playing that. Yeah, I agree. I'm very excited about Elden Ring. Okay, let's do some leveling. We haven't leveled for a while. Right, endurance is done. And we're 3 levels away from vitality, and that's a new subscriber there. Thank you. Your name will pop up eventually for me. That's another subscriber. Okay, so that's 2 subs. 2 subs. I'm going to just stand here for a bit so I can see who you are. 3 subs. Okay. This is great. Thank you very much. I want to give you all shout-outs, but if I miss you on the delayed thing... You guys have already seen it, but I'm watching a delayed feed of my stream. It still says Lamar. We'll go and kill the old monk, and I'm not even looking at the game here now. Okay, it happened when I went to level up, and you guys have already seen all this, but I'm just Rejaka, someone. Oh, I missed it. Rikus, Autonomous. I'm so sorry. There were definitely 3 of you, and I think I've missed one of you. Why am I casting Second Chance? We do not need Second Chance, do we? But I just want to stay true to the build. Every Archstone warp, every sort of run that we're doing, we go Second Chance first up. Right, what are we doing about these Black Phantoms then? Because they're going to put up a bit of a fight, but I think we might be okay. Oh, and that's why I like leveling up endurance for stamina. If I hadn't have killed that Black Phantom in my final swipe, I wouldn't have had any stamina left, and then he's open or she's open to attack. And I'm in trouble then. Trouble. Ow. Yeah, they hit hard. They hit me really hard with that magic attack. Jeez, that's mad. I'm gonna be a bit. Oh, actually, I'll use some half moon grass, and I'll let the regen items do the rest. I should definitely switch to that. Should definitely switch to that blessed offhand. I shouldn't keep the talisman of beasts on. That doesn't do anything. Oh yes, we're actually fighting somebody. This is awesome. I'm not even gonna level up. I'm not even gonna heal up. Sorry. Hello. Hello. You look like you want to parry me. Oh, they had second chance buffed. Nice. Okay, fair enough. Sit down. I've still got a second chance on. Sit down. This isn't a bad build. That was really scrappy PvP. There's not much to be proud of there. Not much at all. Okay, see I think sometimes with PvP people rely on stuff like homing soul arrow too much. Homing soul arrow, you have to be really, really, really good at casting it to get it to work. Otherwise, you don't even have to roll out of its way. You just move to the side. So I think that lets some people down in PvP, because I was very scrappy there. I didn't display a lot of skill, but still managed to win. And I think they were, like they say in Sekiro, right? Hesitation is defeat. I think they were hesitating too much and relying too much on Soul Arrow. And that parry, if they got the parry, that would have been... I think if they had parried me, they would have got... They would have got me down, but second chance would have brought me back. But the parry's a frantic last-minute panic, I think. You don't want to be relying on it when you're bleeding and your health's low, and your second chance is gone. Where's the Maiden in Black? Can anyone see her? We'll be up here if we can't see her sat down behind patches. Yeah, there we go. Damn, boy. Nice one. Finny KO. Back from food and family stuff. How loose to build maturity are we? How close to build maturity are we? Gloves, we're pretty much there. I think we're like 2 or 3 levels off the vitality stat, and I think that's it. And it's just done us proud in PvP. Tell you what, I am going to use some of these boss souls. Oh, there you go. But that's basically it. They're the stats. 30, 18, 30, 18, 13, 6, 16, 7. So, what I might do is... What's our Uchi scaling with? Strength and Dex? Got C with Dexterity. Screw it. Intelligence will help us cast more, but I don't think we're going to be like, because I think the way we can collect souls, we can just buy 99 fresh spice, even though they're a bit rubbish. I'll put a few more points in Dex, I think. I think Dex and Strength. Nothing wrong with getting them to level 20 each before we finish. Right, so that's World 3 done. That's World 2 done. We've got King Alant done in World... left in World 1. We've got Storm King. Why don't we get Storm King out of the way? Because that's just a world done then. We can have a bit of fun with the Storm King. It's a bit of a laborious fight with the Storm Ruler, but we can just get it out of the way. Vinny's saying endurance is such an underrated stat. It is, mate. Anything to do with your stamina. Oh. Sorry. when the subscriber noise comes through, in my headphones, it comes through so loud, so I have to stop speaking. But yeah, Vinny, you're right. Anything to do with being able to block or roll or dodge in Soulsborne games, it's everything. Everything. People will argue that, yeah, you know, your health is what keeps you alive, but health means nothing when you're underpowered and you're fighting a boss. They'll melt you down anyway. You can roll out of their way and you can block them and avoid damage. You stay alive. Yeah, if you're swinging something level endurance, Glove says, yup. And even if you're not, rolling is not to be underrated either. No, it's not. Blocking. Yeah, if you've got a dark silver shield and you've got full physical and magic reduction and you're going up against a boss that does both, it's a big old thing. Thank you, Randomly Incredible, or Randomly Incredible. Sorry, yeah, my screen's very small, so I can't quite see the names. I think somebody else has just subbed now. I will hopefully give you the shout out once I get into the corner of the house. I tell you what, right? Just so we're not being too rubbish, let's get out there and have some fun. Let's see if we can actually get out and kill some rays, yeah? Hiding in the house like a chicken all the time. There's a reason for that. Has anybody ever seen this boss from this viewport before? Like, this vantage point. Get it, get it! Oh, he got the drop, touche. Uh-oh. Here comes the big guy. Ow! We're not hiding in the house, guys. Screw that. Oh, just missed the tail. Just missed it. Just hacks it so hard. Yeah, Vinny, I'm really lucky he didn't kill me. Like, really lucky. But you can literally just hide behind rocks like this. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come! Oh wow, this is a much better... Oh my god, look how good this spot is. Okay, this is easily the best spot. It's like full body mass flying overhead. Look at this. I should have put the Eternal Warrior's Ring on just to get a faster... Okay, guys, this wall is everything. Ah, actually, he does come from a different angle now. That wall wouldn't do too much. I think these rocks would probably be better. He's coming from this way now. Yeah. Oh yeah, and he is going straight overhead. I was a bit too soon jumping out there. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? That. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's... Right, shield. Bit of a boring KO there, me on the item screen. Apologies. I think it's just nice to do a bit of housekeeping every now and again, tidy things up, isn't it? No point carrying stuff we don't need. Surely. Surely. Right, lovely. Okay. That's another world in the drink. Vinny's saying, did you just find a new storm? I think I did, mate, but it's specifically a Storm King strat when the manta rays are dead. Because it's great standing behind that wall. That was quite exciting. But I think if those rays are flying overhead, you're in big trouble. Oh, oh. Fail. Fail. I do appreciate the UI user interface option of remembering your last decision, but it does cause a bit of trouble. Okay, so what are we doing? We're gonna level out. There we go. We're gonna level out strength and dex. There we go. Happy with that.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay, so my brother-in-law has just messaged me. I think he might be watching the stream. He's messaged me saying, "It's nice to see you putting that advent calendar to good use." The advent calendar, you know, you get, like for Christmas, you get like 24 days, whatever, like chocolate behind each door. Well, that's what these are. You can buy these massive boxes, right? And they're 24 sort of doors on the top of the box. When you poke your thing through, you pull out a bottle of Prosecco or sparkling wine or champagne. And he's just messaged me saying, I'm glad to see that you're putting the advent calendar to good use. Right, so World 1 has King of Lance. World 2 is done. World 3 is done. World 4 is done. Yes. We've got to go to World 5 next. Oh, and I cannot wait to parry Garl of Inland. I cannot wait. On the last stream I did it with fists. We broke the game and I parried him with fists. So I parried him with my fist and I riposted him my fist. That's how we did that. See, a fragrant ring would just be really handy here. You know, you'd be able to just run through. Again, I should be in soul form with. Oh my god, I've been in body form for a long time with a cling ring on. Duh. Let's put the Eternal Warriors ring on. I don't know. I just think it would be nice if you had, fragrant ring was just slowly ticking over your MP a little bit and. Gonna pop the cling ring back on, guys. Oh, I can't believe what I just did. Bill saying, "Hey, Ashen, great stream. Going to help someone on my server dupe a ton of items. Have a great rest of the stream." Nice one, Bill. And for any of you else watching, go for Bill's server. It's amazing. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Vinny say, yeah, well, you know how it is. Gravity is the final boss, right? It's the hardest boss in 5-1 for sure. It's the final boss of the whole game. Talking about the fragrant ring and restoring MP and then falling off it. Oh my god. This is the beauty of the Soulsborne Akira games. You can never be too good. You can never be too good to play them. It doesn't exist. Oh, a one swipe double kill. It doesn't get much nicer than that. And again, I'll take it. Right, these pokers are going to be a problem. I suppose my advice there is let them be a problem. Let them open themselves up for attack whilst taking a small amount of damage off you. Two over here somewhere. There we go, lovely stuff. I think I've got a Plague Lotus as well. I think I've got a Widow's Lotus. Love that. Running R1 poke. Ooh! No, I was going to say, our Uchi Katana is just normal plus 10. We could get some pine resin, black pine resin, but we don't need it. Weapon damaged. I haven't got any sharpening stones, have I? My weapon's damaged. What the hell? Oh no. Okay, so I've imposed this on myself, so I'm going to try and finish 5-1. Simple as that. My fault. Got to try and finish 5-1 with a damaged weapon. If it breaks, it breaks. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? Oh God, I'm gonna die way before I get to test this. That's one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it. I just get... I get my, like, 5 seconds of fame and glory and I get poked in the head. Touche, old boy, touche. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We've got this big guy to fight. But I am going to kill him. Okay, so the weapon's damaged, but it's not broken. And we are at Leechmonger, so I think we might just be able to do this. And then I'm going to go get my sword repaired. Gloves are saying, oops, gravity's out, it's boss in 5-1. It's actually good to see a Souls expert fail. Reminds us Norms is okay to take. Gloves, mate. That's the beauty of it, right? And I think I do mention that in my Let's Play. In my Let's Play that's dropping tomorrow, I don't die in it, but I think I do... I think I mention about it being warts and all. You know, like, you can make mistakes, you can screw things up, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not supposed to matter. I don't think there are many perfect runs of Demon Souls. But yeah. I would only say, I would only give myself a pro title, and thanks for saying that, just because of how long I've spent playing the game. But that's the beauty of it, right? I can still get absolutely wrecked. And silly things, like silly little, kind of like cocky, arrogant things, like not repairing your weapon and checking your durability and stuff. Big things. Big things that you would expect a pro, as you say, to know better on. I'm liking this build, guys. I'm liking this build. Cursed weapon's always a bit of a blessing. It's nice not going magic for once, to be honest. Tough boss. Uchi without Ed's SS. Ouch. Yeah. Build complete. 2, 3, 4 complete. So yeah, I think we've got... You're right, mate. We've got 2, 3, 4. 5 is going down. Let me just check something here. Ooh, Bill, you beauty. I know he's not on the stream anymore. Okay. Let's do a vote, right? Okay, let's do a vote. Do a vote. Hear my Bluetooth bit rubbish. Put a little poll out for you. Oh, you... Helped if I actually put the question in first. go. I'm gonna put that out for you guys. Do we want to see the sodden ring in action, or should we just run through the world, regardless of how slow the swamp is? What do you want to do? You guys decide. Oh, I'm like 4,000-ish souls out. People saying get ring 50%. That's not 100% though, is it? Is it, guys? Is it? Ooh, I tell you what I should have put the poll as. Repair weapon or don't repair weapon? Wow, I have not repaired my gear in like months of playing this game. That's really interesting. Just run, no ring. Okay, that does seem like it's winning. Okay, we don't need the ring, to be fair. Don't need a bloody cling ring either, I guess. Let's put our Eternal Warriors ring on. Yep, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Just run for the challenge, also no... Oh, gloves, I just repaired. Sorry, mate. Yeah, because Curse Weapon would be quite cool if the weapon was broken. It'd be cool to see how it works. Sorry, man. Luna Azul, hello. Hello, you.
Hello.
Okay, so let's pop the old second. I guess we don't need to pop second chance, do we? But it's just nice to do it to stick with the build. This is what the build intends, right? So we may as well pay homage to it, and that's my way of making an excuse just in case I die. Oh, Chinatown for him. Down to Chinatown. Okay. Let me just... Got any poison? Oh, I got no poison heals. This will be fun. Okay. I'm pretty sure the item up there was poison heals. But I think our blessed gear might offset it. So gloves. This is. I know you were saying like maybe just keep the weapon broken. This will be the handicap instead, right? I don't have any poison healing stuff, but look at my blessed items. Look what they're doing. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm poisoned now. And that health is trying to go down. It's trying to go down. But the blessed iron knuckles and the generator's ring are just offsetting it beautifully. Oh, it looks like it wants to go, but it can't. Definitely can't. That's awesome. Oh, look who it is!
Hello.
David Hill. Davey boy, how you doing, bud? Take a giant to pray for with no sodden ring and just your fists. I'm more than happy to try that, mate, but I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Gloves. Cheater. Doing the same at the moment with the faith build. Nice one, gloves. Here he is. Hello. Wait. What was it you said? Just kill him with fists, was it? Okay, I'll give it a go, but I won't. If you'll let me roll. You asked for this, David Hill. This isn't exactly what you asked for, but, you know. Just let me know if you're getting bored, guys. Ow! Okay, his mates have come now. If I can get backstab punches on these guys, it'll help. What is this? Why are we doing this, guys? Dave, you're an Ashenite and you're a legend for being one, but like you just come on the stream and look what you've done. This is content, my friend. Yes! Okay, the little guy's down. We can get back to the big guy now, right? This is like an MMORPG boss. It's like the health goes down really slow, and then every now and again you have to kill ads. It's like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. Oh, and every now and again the boss smacks you in the head. Oh, I'm the worst tank ever. Okay, so look, this is phase 3 now. The more ads have come. Phase 3 ads are here now. Oh no! This is the worst tanking ever. Oh, look at that! Oh! Use the animation. Use the animation for invincibility frames, baby. Yes! Oh, there's literally no need for this on... there's no need for this to be on the internet, guys. You know, it's nonsense. Oh, freebie! Freebie! See, there I'm being greedy. I'm not using my stamina management there. Do you know what you're supposed to do here, guys? You're supposed to equip the thief ring and just run through the fog gate. Or use your awesome Uchi katana. I'm not leaving here till he's dead, okay? That's the thing. Hey, gloves. I'm using my gloves, mate, alright? Ow. I hope this makes up for me repairing my sword, mate. Oh no! No! Don't lose it now! Don't lose it now! Locking onto him just seems way too dangerous. I'm gonna keep it open. How did we do that in the swamp without a sodden ring? That's what I want to know. David Hill, it's half of your challenge. Oh, look. Just before he dies, the ads come again. Just as you're about to kill him, more ads are there. And this is the point where you don't aggro the ads. Yes. And now, my friends, we're on the water, okay? Never mind the champers. Well, that was fun. Nice one, Davy boy. Just jumping into the stream like this, like nobody's business. David Hill's doing good, rolling aloud. Oh, thanks, David. I've just checked that rule. There's a thief ring here if you've missed it in World 1.1. But you don't want to wait to World 5.2 to pick up a thief ring, trust me. Glove says fight him in the sludge. Okay, I trust you. Take him on land. Now swamp. Sorry, guys. I was concentrating too much. That's my excuse. What how it would work, though? Like, is it possible? I guess you need to understand his attacks just to be able to run around him slowly. And then I guess you're only really allowed to expend 1 or 2 hits. Keep your stamina up, I suppose. The new hands of God. Yeah. Glove says, gloves are awesome. Mate, they bloody are. Up to your donation tonight. Ills. Ba 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 ba. So, I'll try and fight these guys with the sword. Oh, okay. Whoa, didn't even do that much damage against them. That's impressive. Look at that. Hits well 2 hands. Back in the sludge. Oh, okay, we're dead. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Can't die this far in. No, we're not gonna die. Don't never tell yourself you're gonna die, because then you'll start quitting. Yeah, I think I've got one of them bleeding. See, that'll do. That's one of them dead. Usually I just sneak past these guys, but seeing as you guys want to see me in despair, or you want to see me struggle. Oh, I thought I was far enough back for that not to hit me. I'm in the swamp, I'm in the swamp, get out of the swamp. Get the little guy first, I reckon. Yeah. Always kill the ads, right? God, it's like Onyxia all over again in World of Warcraft. Ba-ba-da-bam. Okay. Official speedrun strat. 2 more coming up. Oh, keep clubs, yeah. 2 more are coming up now, so yeah, fight them in the sludge. Oh, jeez, Dragon Knuckles blessed. Yeah. Run, 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 run. So this is a nice little trick, right, guys? Just run past all of the dirty village. There's not a lot in there really of any work. It's a hell of a challenge. I spent many times stressing over when I first played through. I got very good at it. Knew where all the depraved were and where they were going to jump out. You can actually just run the whole thing. Run the whole swamp. Wow, here we go, guys. Gloves, you were saying about cheating because I've got my my health regeneration. Even when I'm poisoned, which I think I was then, my health was still regenerating. So the regen, it doesn't just cancel the poison. Oh no, actually, let's have a look. Ow. I can't tell whether the health is either perfectly countering, the regen is perfectly countering the poison. I think it is. I think it's exactly the same give and take. Okay. Dave says, part 2, Black Phantom Giant Depraved one with 2 regular ones, no sodden ring. Do you know what? Dave Hill, I think there's a typo there. You said something about sodden. I think what you meant was sod off. Regen times 2 blessed. Yeah, and the funny thing is, mate, we could have an Adjudicator shield plus 5 on our back now as well. And instead of second chance, we could have the regeneration spell. That's when you're really going nuts with the god mode. Why didn't I buff outside the fight? That's weird. Whoops. Did we even need Cursed Weapon for this guy? This is one of the most pointless bosses in the game. I think 5-2 is kind of like the boss. I think this guy just is nothing, really. He's so simple. Hey, hit me. Not that simple. Hit me again. Got moves. He's usually dead by now, you see. I think to be fair, no, it's not fair of me to say that he's a pointless boss. Like that's a pointless boss. That's not fair. Like 5-2 when you don't know it is so stressful. It's such a difficult world. So I think when you do finally get into the boss room, you're already on the back foot. Again, it's just that beautiful From Software game design. After all that slog in 5-2, even if you open the shortcut, finally get to the boss. And I feel like running through 5-2 puts you on the back foot mentally. It just breaks you down too much. So when you get in, you've got this boss he's got a few moves up his sleeve. He's got an AoE, he's got a ranged attack. He's got some slightly different melee attacks, like rolling around the sides of him. But he's not hard. He's not a hard boss. But by the time you get to him, I think that's all you're thinking in your head is, oh my god, this is going to be tough. I'm not going to go with cursed weapons straight away. Let's just see how much the raw katana does. And I think we should watch this cutscene because it's awesome. It's so cool. This is messed up storytelling. I mean, look at this place. It's brutal. The way Garl Vinland just appears is amazing. It doesn't get any more. Where's the kid say these days? Chad. Doesn't get any more Chad. Garl Vinland. He's the uber Chad, right?
Go forth, Galvin. May you
Best shield in the game, I think, by a mile. Love the Dark Silver Shield.
Leave us.
think there is enough.
I'll get Cursed Weapon ready with my MP. Let's just see how we go with him. I want to see what my attack damage is like. Oh wow! Oh my god, that's just the normal sword. That's not even with a Cursed Weapon.
You abandoned us long ago.
Mate, stop talking and start fighting. You're getting hammered. Whoa. 64. I don't think that's that high. Strength and dexterity aren't even 18. Aren't even like they're 18 and 19. They're not even level 20 yet. I mean, yeah, okay, the weapon's plus 10, but even at plus 9, the damage would have... If you didn't want to farm the Pure Stone... I was not... Cursed Weapon would have probably been 2 hits. It's insane. Maybe 1. Not a bad build. Not a bad build. Aiden Astrae's got a lot more health. It's what I don't like hitting her, but I just wanted to see. She'll pop a God's Wrath as well. If you're not quick enough, she'll get you. Yeah, gloves. That was pretty fast, right? Nice parries. Parry level 99. Yeah, I've been practicing with him a lot. Not for any particular reason. I find myself at that point. And I just love... There's nothing more rewarding in these games when you learn something like parrying and you learn it for a boss or a difficult enemy. It just gives you so much confidence just to smash through everything. Pure Blood Demon Soul, pretty good. What's that for? Blue Blood Sword or something like that, I think. Not gonna need that. May as well pump everything into soul. So that's 1. So we've got 2, 3, 4, and 5 done. So we may as well... 20. 20 and 20. I'll probably just keep dexterity going, to be honest. The scaling is C. That's the highest. May as well keep dex going. Okay, King Alant. Alanti McCluskey. Let's do it. Yeah, gloves, like you say, if you use bow. Gloves, have you tried hyper mode bow? You get the Morian blade, the Clever Rat's ring, 30% HP. You run up that right hand side when you go into the boss room and you just snipe Astraea. She can heal herself, right? But oh my god. You've got a decent bow setup. And hyper mode. Oh, she dies quick. Oh, I'm definitely get a second chance here, actually. Challenge time. Right, shall we see if we can parry one of these guys? Should we see if we can parry Metis. This guy's the penetrator, by the way. Oh, if he's two-handing, we can't. Go back to one hand. Come on, mate. Yeah, definitely parry him if I get it right. Well, I can do this. He must be parryable. Come on. Parryable? Is that a word? My timing is awful. Absolutely awful. Come on. Two hands. He's not going to parry him two hands, I don't think. Can parry him two hands. Apologies. Oh, that felt good. Parry his thrust. I'll take it. Ah, good night, my friend. Good night indeed. Excuse me. Yeah, Gloves, I've got a video on my channel about hyper mode. Oh man. It's glass, it is the ultimate glass cannon, right? But if you're like sniping and you're like long distance fighting, dangerous. The attack, the damage that you will be doing is just unrivaled. It's insane. Ooh, watch the Tower Knight. Watch the Tower Knight. So yeah, the three bosses we fought in World 1 so far are these three guys here. So the guy that we just killed by parrying him is the Penetrator. This guy is the Tower Knight. And if you can believe it, she is the Phalanx. A big blob that we fight at the beginning. That's her. So that's Longbow Ulan. Sorry, Longbow Ulan. That's the Tower Knight Arthur. Or Alfred. I think it's Alfred. And the guy that we just parried and killed, that's Metis, the Knight of the Lance. And he's the Penetrator. Okay. Longbow Ulan is alone now. Let's get her. Oh, and she can Firestorm, by the way, so watch out. She's got hella moves with Firestorm. See, she's got the Catalyst out, watch. There it is. She's got everything. She is the ultimate build, basically. Oh, this guy's going to be hard without a shield. This is going to be... Oh, God, this is going to be really hard without a shield. I don't know if I can parry him. Look, mate, I'm getting behind you whether you like it or not, okay? Ooh, okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble here. Oh, touche! Good moves! Gotta respect that. That was awesome. His like, jump attack. Doesn't do it often, but when he does, fair play. That was amazing. Douche. There it is. It's the backstab. It's the backstab. There it is. Yes. One thing I'm surprised about with this build as well, I seem to be able to take... It's got good armor. Like, I seem to be able to take good damage. More often than not, with my builds, when I come here, like, you can survive one attack from the Tower Knight, this guy here. One at most. Yep, favourite boss theme, but easiest boss. 5-2 world is the boss. Boss is just in the way at that point. I've never lost him. Nice one, David Hill. If you use bow, wow, fastest I've ever seen us parries. Sorry, I'm just catching up again. Good to know, something new to practice. I hate that spear. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Scraping spears. If you look at my sword is pretty damaged already now? That was the worst parry attempt I've ever done. Okay, I feel bad because I wanted to parry that guy, but it didn't work. 8 Moongrass will save the day, I think. Russ says, it took me 35 hours to get here, and you've done it while chatting in like 3 hours. Yeah, but Russ, the difference between you and me is you have a life. No, Russ, what it is this is business for me. Oh, here it is. Here he is. Who's this guy? What are you doing? Shut up, mate. Sit down. Look at that. Sit down. It's called a parry and a riposte, and you're dead, my friend. Brown bread dead. Russ, you say it took me like 3 hours. If I was playing one of my builds, I would have got here in 2 hours, mate. I'm still finding my feet with this cursed samurai build. Hello, fatty. Hello, other fatty. The initial one got me with a flame toss. Bit flame. Gotta give it to them. That is some good skills. Remember, if you free Bior back in World 1-3, it will obviously make the Penetrator boss ridiculously easy. And he'll also distract the dragon here. But my good friend, Bill Liao Baggins, who's left the stream now because, you know, he's very lazy, says, run on the right. So apparently running up the right from this flame gives you like an extra second or two. When you're running up here, flame that... Oh, someone's invaded me. Somebody's invaded me because look. Ah, so Black Phantom Init dude has invaded. Okay, well, because I've ran through so quickly, I will fight them. Give them a go. Oh, Strava, nice man. Strava's not taking any nonsense. Half parry. Take it. He's got moves, he's got moves. I'll admit I wanted to get the parry on him, but it didn't work. Apologies, guys. Somebody has invaded me. What do you guys want me to do? Shall I stay and fight? Bit of an epic battle on the bridge? Or shall I just go to the boss? What do you want me to do? I would put a poll out, but it'll take me too long to type it. I don't mind dying or anything, because we can get back here pretty easily. I opened the shortcut. The Black Phantoms are dead. Oh, no, wait. No, let's not fight here. Ah, I wanted to fight on the bridge. Let's fight on the bridge. Dude, please. Let's fight on the bridge. It'll be epic. I can still see you, mate. Ooh, in it, dude. Trying to plague me. Oh, he has plagued me. Fair play. Nice moves. Dame's dead. Yeah, his plague is doing nothing. I think I've got a Widow's Lotus. Yeah, there we go. He was relying way too... Again, relying on little dirty tricks. It's a cursed Uchigatana plus 10, right? Idiot. Kevin McCaffrey says, kill. It Gloves was like, PvP. Ah, Gravity Dragon. Thank you so much, mate. Here's a little onion for you, my friend. Gravity Dragon's asking, to the new subscriber, what was the hardest game... What was the hardest From game for you? Hardest From game. I'm trying to think about playing them initially. I think the Dark Souls 3... When Dark Souls 3 went with its DLC, I think that might have been the most difficult. I never struggled with Bloodborne. I never struggled with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1's got some interesting stuff, but I wouldn't say I struggled with it. Yeah, maybe Dark Souls 3. I think the DLC has some challenging stuff in it. And you're not ready for it. Oh, let's make quick work of this fool. Yeah, a king or whatever you're supposed to be, mate. No one cares. I love that I saw the ghost of another player then. That was awesome. I know all your moves, except that one because it hit me. I thought I could sidestep around that. Didn't work. Weird. I like that my weapon isn't like really powerful against him. It's pretty cool. I won't rebuff. I won't rebuff. We'll keep it like this just to make it a bit more interesting. Whoa, that was weird. I've always wanted him. Oh, I missed it. I've always wanted him mid soul suck as a photo op. Oh, hold on a minute. It's bright as hell. There's a photo in this if I can get this looking good. I wish I knew how to take photographs, basically. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Ow. This guy's got some good combos. I'll give him that. Oh, the backhanded slap. I like it. Hello. Plant looks like super hands there. I like what Daz J is saying. Your vids have been a soul send. I like it. Soul send.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
Challenge. Get soul sucked to soul level 1. Oh, gloves. Sorry, I didn't see it. Curtis, okay, silly question, getting drunk now. I mean, I've run out of my my tipples. I've run out. There's more downstairs, but I'm not all the way downstairs, mate. Maybe one of the filters turned on won't wash out so much. Yeah, it might have done, Davey boy. It might have done. Kevin McCaffrey, I think you spend more time composing in photo mode than running a New Game Plus cycle. It's probably true, mate. Can I say I like the clicks, you know? I like the clicks. Come on then, maiden, let's do this. Can't think of anything else I really needed to pick up. That's not a bad spread for going into New Game Plus. If you're ever worried about going into New Game Plus, just make sure you've got very high will tendency before you do. This is where we've been going wrong. There we go, there he is. There's the man. Look, this guy. Hey, that's not how it works with focus. That's the Ashman. I best be able to make a character that looks like this in Elden Ring, otherwise I'm going to be... My whole channel's going to collapse, right? I love that that's Yawn, but with my character, it always looks like he's, like, celebrating. Yeah. You can level up after using the teleport spell to the Nexus after defeating the last boss. Matt S, I don't think you can. You know I'm going to go and try that now, right? Do I have any Archstone shards on me? Yeah, I got one. If you've probably just found something out great here, mate. If you have, I'm going to bow down to you, my friend. That's going in my tips and tricks video. I know that you can get back to the Nexus, but I didn't know you could level up after you kill Slug. I know you can pick up Soulbrand and warp out to craft Northern Regalia, but I didn't know you could level up. Let's see. Let's have a go. Didn't think you could. See? You can still be playing the game a year... What, like 14 months later and still learn stuff. Guys, I'm not ashamed to do this, but I'm actually going to put a curse weapon on because this is such a pointless boss. I just want him dead. I mean, he's got, you know, that is King Alant in there somewhere. I think it would have been cool, like I said on the last stream, if they actually left something of him in there. But the only thing really is Soulbrand. Weapon damage. My one hand... Oh, I'm not two-handing, am I? That's got a bit of beans. Got a bit of beans. My weapon is damaged, but it's not broke. Yet. Can't level up after... Yeah, that's what I thought. You can level up your weapons, not your soul. So if I... That's done, right? So if I warp out now... You can't level up, I don't think. Oh, sorry, Matt. Matt, I was getting really excited because I thought, oh my god, we've got something. You're saying, yeah, can you level up? No, I don't think you can, mate, because... Matt, I thought you and I were going to make history there, mate. I thought you had something. But yeah, you were asking, sorry, bud. Yeah, the Maiden in Black, she stays down there. But obviously what's cool is you can pick up Soulbrand, sneak out, go to Blacksmith Edge with the Demon Brands, and with False King Alant's Soul, and you can craft Northern Regalia before going into New Game Plus, which is really bloody handy, because when you go into New Game Plus, all the worlds are locked again, and you have to give Ed another Searing Demon Soul, which is annoying. What do we want to do then? Are we killing her, or are we... Right, good ending or bad ending? What are we doing? Gloves, you're the ultimate donator tonight. The ultimate donor. Gloves, you decide if you're still on. What are we doing? What are we doing with the maiden? Do you think it's unfair that this game doesn't let you level up until you beat Phalanx? I don't know. No. I don't think so, mate. Because it gets you into the headspace and it gets you into the kind of routine of what you have to do and what the game is going to throw at you. So I think it's almost like a bit of a test, really. It's like a trial. Can you get through World 1-1, beat the Phalanx, and then get access to it, to like overpowering yourself or breaking the game and stuff like that? So I don't know. I think it's done quite purposely. It's giving you that sort of training to get good. Maybe learn a couple of parries, get your rolls right, figure some enemies out, and then fight a big blobby boss. But yeah, I don't think it's unfair. I think it's quite well done. What are we saying, guys? Ashen Knights, Daz J says get good ending. Rockstar has a very good point. Both endings are bad. Once the sword breaks the floor, the maiden will take you down to the old one. Next time, so no leveling. Then she insists you go inside if you talk again. Yep, that's what happens, Davy boy. Sorry, Matt. I got really excited. I thought you'd given me a new awesome tip. But yeah, Matt, Matt, do you want to know what the funny thing is, mate? The video I'm a third of the way through is a tips and tricks video. And I think tip number 19, I'm not going to say how many there are, tip number 19 is locked out leveling. So once you've killed all the bosses, you're in trouble. Like so when you've got one boss left, leave the boss, do all the leveling that you want to do, and then go for the end game. Okay, Kevlar, you've just donated. I think Gloves might have gone. Thank you so much, Kevlar. Here's an onion. I tell you what else, Kevlar. Oh, hold on. I got a Twitch person over here. I totally had someone on Twitch talking to me, and I definitely ignored them. Damn. we are YouTube, right? Okay, Kevlar, you know I've got to read this out. Oh, Kevlar, you can decide the ending, by the way. Hippo character applauds whilst nodding in approval, saying GG. Gravity Dragon says, your donations are in euros. No, it just depends where people are from. Sometimes I get dollars, sometimes it's pounds, sometimes it's euros. Kevin McCaffrey says, bad ending. You're a bad egg, Kevlar. A bad egg. Oh, it kills me to do that. Okay, that's serendipitous, because that's going to be a great photo. Field of view. Zoom out a bit. Write this down. Contrast. Ooh, yeah, get the contrast on that. Look what you've done, Kev. Like, you did this, mate. Hope you're happy. Potentially one of the best shots I've ever got. Annoyingly can't quite... Oh, I can just see the sword there. Oh, Kevlar, you just got me one of my best shots ever, mate. I mean, I'm not too proud of it. All right, I can see her face. See me. I've got both in the middle of the shot. All that's left now... Can I change the pose in any way? Ooh, that's... I think I'll just leave it natural. But we'll change the expression. That's mean. That's really mean. Bit of saturation just to make some of those colours pop. And boom. Well, I hope you're happy. Oh! I pushed the wrong button. Quick. I pushed the wrong button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't get it without the UI there. I missed it. No, I messed it up. Oh, there it is. It was there for a second. Okay, I don't know. I can put the saturation up in Photoshop. Oh, it's there. Got it. Right, hold on. You can take screenshots in shots, can't you? Right, hold on. Hold on. You have to bear with me, guys. There. Oh, there's a way that you can take a screenshot from a clip like this, isn't there? Well, I went for saturation, didn't I? I'll have to get it some other time. I can't believe I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that was such a good shot. It's there. It's still there. I just have to get it out. Idiot. Yeah, that one doesn't work. I don't think this one works as well. It's quite brutal. Good. Take it. I push circle at the last minute. Yeah, you can export and touch up in post, yeah. Okay, that's lucky. We're lucky. There we go. I mean, stamping on the head, I don't think that's necessary. Right, guys, bear with me a second, right? I'm gonna put a poll out, okay, guys? 60 of you still watching, which is good. So this is what I'm gonna say. Okay, wait for this, guys. Wait for this. I mean, do you know what? I'm gonna get off the credits because the credits are too much of a thing.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
You can spin that wheel again. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. What do you want to do? Okay. Bear with me a sec, guys. Bear with me. $27. Buy me demon souls. What? Look like a very fun build. Okay. Sure. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Was there any build there that stood out to you guys? Like, I want to stay true to what was sort of said, but no. What do you think? Pick a no magic build. Okay, gloves. Let me just see then. Again, this one just has cursed weapon and second chance. Some of them are a bit high, like you need the insanity catalyst, you need the meat cleaver and stuff. Let's try that. Quite a high level. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I am just at level 65 strength. I think I have done that one before, though. Level 16 strength. You know what, guys? I'm gonna stick. That's just bare hands. Look at a decent soul level, maybe. Okay, there's Moon Warrior. Does that sound good to you guys? Morning Star, Rune Shield, Winged Spear, Wooden Catalyst. I'm gonna try this then. Okay, so we've got the moon. Name's disappeared. Sorry, bear with me. It's a Moon Warrior. It has Acid Cloud and Death Cloud. They could be quite fun to play with. What do we think? Go for it? I think we should. So you choose Male Magician. Making way too many Ashen One characters now. I just don't know who is who. Male Magician.
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity.
It's like Morning Star.
Kingdom of Boletaria.
Like, where do I get a Morning Star? I know that the enemies in World... I know the enemies in World 5 can drop it. Call it Ashen 2. Oh, the mage. Yeah, I get a nice short sword and then flame toss with the mage, don't I? I'll take it. No rings though, no fragrant ring with this. No fragrant ring with this. Right. Set. It. Doopy doo doo. Over. There we go. Right. Yeah, 5-1. No, that's a blessed mace, Dave, I think. Blessed Mace +1. We're talking Morning Star. Yeah, and Kevlar, I haven't seen much either. By the Egg Stack and Crystal Lizard. Yeah, David, are you thinking of the Blessed Mace? Yeah, I think Morning Star is dropped from the enemies in World 5. I think it might be like a really rare one. I have to see if Bill's still awake. He'll have a Morning Star for us. Morning Star. Yeah, I'm sure it's a drop from like the Giant Depraved. Near 5-1 Archstone. Yeah? Talk to me, Gloves. Talk to me. Dropped by Giant Depraved ones at the start of 5-1 where you kick the thing over. Yeah. Oh. Plank over the abyss. Okay, I'll have to remember where that is, though. I'm feeling confident with the parries. Maybe it's because I'm drinking water now and not Prosecco. Look, we're both just going to casually walk into the battle. He started running, but that's why he died. So he got impatient. Found present on a platform near the beginning of the year. You have to push the vertical plant to reach. Okay, I think I know what that is. Oh, half parry. I was a split second too late there. Brave Chasm on the platform near the beginning of the area. You have to push vertical plank to reach. Okay, we'll just have to explore World 5. World 5-1. Dave says, copied from a Google search. Hey, Dave, mate, I'm not going to check you for plagiarism, mate. Don't worry, man. You can pretend like that's your knowledge. I promise I won't look it up. Vanguard's going to be interesting. Vanguard's going to be very interesting. There should be a talisman there too, if memory serves. Okay, okay. Come on, mate. How long are you going to take to come and fight me? Too long. Oh, Kevlar, it's on the path that I never go. There's a reason why I don't go on that path, Kevlar. Waste of ruddy time. Okay. Here's the big guy himself. Do I start with Water Veil? That's so weird. This class starts with Water Veil. I didn't know that. Flame Toss does some great damage against this guy. Look at this. Oh, I'm happy with that. Taking that to the bank. Hell yeah. Not the best camera angle, but, you know, it's working. Do you know, I'm happy to exhaust all my MP just to get him down to that health. That's awesome. Oh, I start with Spice as well. Hold the phone. Here we go. Magician class for the win. Ah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sit down, mate. Where's the magician class been all my life? Was that quick Vanguard? I feel like that was a really quick Vanguard. I can't not pick this item up. Like, I can't not pick it up. Gloves, honestly, mate, go magician. Start with 6 spices, and all you have to do is use flame toss. He's a lot weaker to fire than he is he's a lot weaker to flame toss, like a fire spell, than he is against soul arrow. I suppose the royalty class works because silver coronet, the silver catalyst both giving you 20% MP boost. Yeah, Dave, that was a quick Vanguard fight, and if I had have known that I had spices, like, if I go back to fight him again, just knowing that I'm going to spam Flame Toss, that would have been even quicker. Crazy. Crazy horses. Right. Hello. You can level up my sword for me, actually, can't you? Go on then. Yeah, go on then. Short sword +1. OP, OP. Yay. Just think we're in the zone now, guys. I just think we're in the zone. Famous last words. Famous last words. How did I not get the parry? I'm heartbroken. I am heartbroken by that. That would look so cool. I said I was in the zone. 2 parries. You guys would have been carrying me through the streets. A champion. Ba-da-bum. Missed. That was weird. Just doing a bit of camera work there, guys. That's all that was. I'm in the zone, guys. I'm in a bit of a routine here. Oh, that might be a firebomb or pine resin. Resin moongrass. That was a half parry. Come on, it counts. It counts. I wonder how possible it would be just to parry every enemy in one. Quite possible, I think. It's parries and backstabs, right? You have mastered the stairs riposte. Yeah, I take that. I push up on the stick to get up there. Then it works every time now. Oh, denied. Look, why not just loot the corpses? I'm so bad. Half moongrass times 2. That's good. That's a good thing. Too soon. I rushed it because I knew the guy was behind me. This would be a lot more impressive if I wasn't constantly taking damage. Right, let's get another stream question going then. These have been quite fun. If you had to marry the last video game character you played, who would it be? That's a good one. The last video game character would be my bloody Ashen One character. I'd have to marry this dude. This guy! If you had to marry the last video game character, who would it be? Question. Chosen undead from... Nice, nice, Davy boy. What are we doing, mate? You're going to throw that. I'm going to roll. I'm just sad to say mine would be my Demon Souls character. There'd be nothing else to it. I'm liking the high number of parries and backstabs I'm getting. This is good. It's good practice. Way too soon. That was embarrassing. Come on, tough guy. What are you going to do? Make me look like a right fool. That's what you're going to do. Touche, old boy. Touche. No one else going to answer the question? Dave, you're the only one willing to say who you'd have to marry. Bird from Death's Door. Nice one, Jason. Bill Crowson is asking, are you playing on PS5? You know it, mate. You know it. Hey, if this was PS3, these graphics would be insane, right? Ethan Winters, what? Resident Evil 7? Yeah? Oh, I didn't get the parry. The riposte, sorry. Boo, hiss, boo. And I would not want to marry mine. Ha ha ha. Oh, village. Yeah, sorry. I had a lot of fun streaming that. I should go back to it. I never bothered trying to get the lightsaber. Look, that should kill the other one as well. Yeah, there we go. Time that right, you can get them both killed. Makes it a bit easier, really. I mean, that guy just loves jumping to his doom. And then he throws a temper tantrum. It's brilliant. Oh, flame toss. Can I aim it at the barrels? Oh, I could have got that. I could have got all of them with that. Not bad. It's not bad going. Almost died again in World 1-1, guys. There's a pattern emerging, eh? That was an incredible jump attack that he just got on me. Yeah, Gloves, I know what you're saying, mate. I loved it, but for some reason I did a few streams, played through it, and then on one stream, I think we played through the game, and then I ran back through like 60% of the game. And I just remember someone on the stream saying, "Oh my god, you've just broken like you're just running through now. Like in an hour, you're getting over halfway through the game." And I thought, yeah, that's what I remember from all the classic Resident Evils. You could spend weeks, months on them first time round, and when you come back and you know what you're doing, you just fly through them. It's not a bad thing, I suppose. Well, the start of this run, guys, is going to be very similar to the one we just did. Get down there, buddy. Come on, then. There he is. I won't spend too long on that, but yeah. I could have made that look beautiful, but I think it's funny enough. Right, let him do what he does best. Let them try and get some hits in on him. He's got him, he's got him. He's got alright, though. I can't lock onto him because he's not hostile. I was wondering what was going on there. Now he is. You me, bud. Do it. He's rolling. If he rolls out of the way of your ranged attacks, you know he's hostile. Dancing around the fire, baby. Here we go. Juan says, I'm playing Diablo 2 and lurking in the stream. Nice one, mate. Love a lurker. Nothing wrong with lurking, buddy. Right, hold on a second. Apart from getting the fragrant ring, how is royalty class easy mode? Soul Arrow doesn't kill those enemies in one hit. Flame Toss does. I suppose you're missing out on... I guess the Silver Catalyst and the Coronet are good for, like, boosting your MP, but still. And I suppose the Fragrant Ring... Yeah, okay, fair enough. But that's... Flame Toss is much better to have early on than Soul Arrow. Globes are saying, Village is very dry. Back to it. I only got it because it was on sale. It was that or Eternal, but it's 80. But it's still 80 for the... Oh, mate, I won't go back to Eternal anytime soon. I appreciate the game, but it's not for me. When I completed it on that live stream, finally, I was like, good. Dave Hill says, last time I did this, I got him to fall, then I died just before I could pick up his key. It wasn't there when I returned. Oh, Davey boy, that sucks. Ashton, do you run casual PvP sessions, viewers? I do. I do, mate. Bill, I do, but I host the PvPs. Check back through my channel, find a PvP stream. I think you'll be impressed by how we do it. I host the matches, and I even have soundtracks for the battles. Fragrant equals kills. Yeah, I suppose it does over time. Gloves, I suppose it does. Vinny. And royalty size level 1 just means they're cheaper to level at first. Yeah, I suppose. I'm liking Magician. Just let me parry you. Half parry counts. The axe guys, I haven't got their animation down. I still haven't got their animation down. I'm alright with the other enemies, but yeah, I still haven't quite got them. Right, shouldn't be wasting Flame Toss on these guys. There's 2 speared guards that I want to... Hey, I'll take it. Missed the parry, but I'll take that. Locked in the animation. Cheap, mate, cheap. I missed it. Man, you could spend so long just learning to parry and riposte, and you'd be years into Dark Souls or Demon Souls games doing it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling quite confident killing these guys. See, this is the weird thing, right? The 2 guys... Can you see them up on the roof? Oh, that's brilliant. I've never looked up here before. I want to get up here. I really want to get up there. So those two guys, they're not going to jump down until we hit the event box somewhere around here. There, look, see? Wasn't going to bother risking the parries there, just thought I'd just go for them. Oh, I was a second too late. Split second too late. Just the parry, got the backstab. I tried to kill Yurt once and knocked him off the edge of the platform. I quit and reloaded and he was still there and immediately backstabbed me. Oh! Oh, Kevlar, I was reading your message. I just ran into that. So the reason I'm still alive is an interesting one. Okay? The reason I'm still alive is because his firebomb only hit me. I took the full brunt of his firebomb. And none of these barrels got hit. If one of those barrels got hit, they would have all gone off and I'd have been dead. I'm so lucky. But Kevlar, that's what I do, man. I read my comments, mate. Especially the Ashen Knights. Hey, just let me backstab you once in my life. The archers ain't stupid. There's no backstabbing to be done there. Can you parry spears? Oh, like when they swipe like that, you can. Ooh, I'll have to try that next time. Straight swords have the best running R1. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. I'm gonna try and parry this guy. No way. I'm not that stupid. I'm not going to try and backstab him, it seems, either. Oh, this sword is weak. Okay, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get a flame toss when he gets back up. Can't get the backstab. Can't get it. It's not happening. Oh! Oh! Red Knight, bringing the thunder. I couldn't get the backstabs. Well played, my friend. Well played. Okay, flame toss is great, but the short sword isn't. Ah, I can't believe that. It's good to know that one stab of that spear and you're in trouble. I'm just going to try and rush back to him. We can get back to him in seconds. We don't have to mess around with all the rabble. Michael, this is a Moon Warrior build, and I don't know how far I'm going to get. I have to get the Morning Star. I have to get something else. Ah, oh, Kevlar, you legends. You know I'm reading that, right? You know I gotta read it. Hippo character smacks his hands onto his face and looks around to see if anyone saw what he just saw. No one did see it. There's nothing to see here. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to die against this guy. My confidence is gone now. Come on. Get it back. Alright, killing a blue-eyed knight is fine, but, you know, the red-eyed knight's giving us trouble. This is great. I feel like I'm playing Demon Souls. Like, I have to actually, you know, be good. Gotta get good. can definitely parry that attack if I time it right, surely. It's such a big sweep. There's such an arc to it. Oh no, I've got to clear out all the debris again before I get Doran. I tell you what, instead of wasting time, let's kill the... Let's make sure it's worth clearing the debris first. Let's kill the bloody Red-Eyed Knight first. Let's get him down. Then we'll spend the time. Yeah. Oh, that backstab is so weak. Right, I'm gonna go for Flame Toss. Nice, that's a bit better. Come on, tough guy. Flame Toss again, and then he'll probably want to heal if I stay away from him. I wish. He just wants me dead. Oh, I caught him. Caught him on the heel. Oh, I caught him. Caught him on the heel. There was milliseconds in that where his health would have just gone up. Kevlar's saying... Oh, sorry, yeah. I tried to kill you once. He knocked me off the edge of the platform. I quit and reloaded, and he was still there immediately. Backstabbed me. I don't think he fell all the way down. Ouch, Kevin. Did you wait for the souls to come to you? Just thinking he might have still been falling when you quit out. Oh, I didn't. That was my first mistake. Oh, I did not just knock that guy down there. That's not going to help us. Doesn't help us at all. Come on, lads. I'm over here. Hoping to kill them both in mid-air, but it didn't work. Okay. Oh, do you know what we should do? On the next stream, right? Because Cheese and Doran is becoming so easy now, on the next stream, I've got a plan. On the next stream, we'll be playing through, and we'll be cheesing Doran like we always do. I won't clear any of the boxes or barrels or anything. We'll keep them all there. So as we're headbutting him and getting him towards the thing, there'll be like random points where he swings his sword. That'll be good. Such a waste of MP. I don't know why I was doing that. I was hoping I'd hit him in the face. Go on then, buddy. Free. Free. That's it. Start running now. Here we go. Perfect, I think. Oh, he swung for he swung for something in here. Oh, I've messed it up. Dude. Come on, mate. See, this is why people think this is patched. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Oh, I've messed it up. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, let him go back. Let him go back. Start again. Dude, come on. No, you're not gonna... Come on, mate. Why have I still got all my gear? Wow, I haven't cleared stuff in there. See, that's the mess of it. If you get him like this, just let him... Best thing to probably do here is just run away. Oh, he's out. There you go. Oh, oh, I was too far away. No, stay there, stay there. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, there we go. So you can still get him. Usually he'll just run out after me and I'll get him. I waited a good while. Next time I killed him, I went down and saw his armor stuff sitting on a ledge, so I passed by, so I think he landed on the ledge. I've yet to cheese Doran life goals. Oh, Davy boy. I've made a bit of a meal of it just now, but he's very easy to do. Oh, you know what we need to do as well? We need to check, we need to check the, how many hours I've spent on this game. Warrior says this trick never fails. Mate, I wish you need to tell a lot of people on my YouTube comments. People comment every day on my videos going, this is patched, this doesn't work anymore, and blah blah blah. If you suck at headbutting, Dave, I find that squeezing up an R1 in works. Not tapping, squeeze them together. Seems to work every time when you do that. See if I can get a clear run. Okay, I'm punching and then headbutt, 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 headbutt. See? Squeeze them together, mate. Then you'll find yourself shifting the ratio of punches and headbutts then. You'll be doing more headbutts than you are punches. Why did I stand there? That was silly. Hello. He staggered me so much that I couldn't even get back in time for the riposte. Love it. Love it. Yuri says, still live? Lit. Well, we thought we'd stay on for a few more minutes, I guess. But it is getting very late here. It's like, oh my god, it's 20 to 12. It's mad. Why don't we open up the failings and we'll see what happens after that, but we might leave this here then. Depends on what you guys are thinking. Shall I go back and get Demon Brand? Nah. Don't even want it. Forgot these enemies are alive again because I died because I'm an idiot. See, making mistakes, guys. Making mistakes. It's all good though. It's all good. We're still alive. They ain't killing us, then just making us stronger, right? I just backstabbed him whilst locked onto his mate. How's that for skills? There you go. And then I failed to get the backstab, so now I look like an idiot. Gents, do we really have to go through all this again? You guys got way too much health. I cannot parry the axe, guys. I cannot parry them. God, they get me every time. I've got to learn their animations. Oh, I got it then, but I didn't know what was going on. I was looking at the sword guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to use Flame Toss. I was saving Flame Toss, but I'm going to use it. Oh, kidding me. Do not just do that. Here we go. It's better. There it is. Yuri saying all-nighter thoughts. I think I'd have to take my contact lenses out, mate. I'll have to get the specs on. I can feel them drying up in my eyes right now. It's good. David tells us, have you ever died after killing Doran before picking up his stuff? Was it still there? Yeah, so what happens is, I've cheesed Doran before and I've fallen off with him. I've also cheesed him and then died just because there were enemies that I'd left down the stairs and they killed me or whatever. Just go back to the mausoleum. Go back to the mausoleum, and all his stuff is there with Demon Brand. I do want his heal items, so the joke's on me, because I'm going to have to run down and get them. Half moon, baby. Jump, 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 jump. Yay. That didn't work. That's such a fail. See, there's a lot of opportunities for good footage, I reckon, when you play in co-op. Like, because it doesn't pause the game, I'd love to get, like, a good side shot of that boulder. The boulder's just rolling through all the enemies. If you like, ran down far enough... Oh, you'd have to be quite quick, I guess, because, yeah, it wouldn't be pausing the game. But I've always thought about what kind of cool footage you could get when you do photo mode whilst in co-op, so the game is still running. I think there's a whole like pool of content that people haven't got yet. Those are cool angles and things like that. The dragons flying around, and like you could stand here, you know, and you might be able to get a decent angle like that. The dragon just going. That'd be really cool. And all you need is someone to co-op with. Why am I giving you guys my secrets? I didn't say anything. If you had the HUD turned off as well, you wouldn't see any health bars or anything. It would look very cinematic. Oh, Vinny! Nice one, buddy. Yeah, it was a good stream, mate. Thanks for being here, bud. Jesse Slack says Firestorm vs God's Wrath. Jesse, so I much prefer Firestorm, it does more damage, but God's Wrath is a proper AoE with a proper area of effect, whereas Firestorm, you know, one of the jets of fire has to hit you. But Firestorm seems to do way more damage, but God's Wrath will go through walls. I don't think Firestorm goes through walls. I think God's Wrath does, but I just prefer God's Wrath. I think Firestorm is a slightly faster casting time as well. Could be wrong. Maybe they're both 5 seconds. Good question though. There's bound to be someone on the chat that's got a better answer than me. Kevlar, the Asher Knights are looking good, eh? It's nice seeing all the names there. It's really much easier for me to read. It's much easier for me to read comments. Why am I fighting these two? It's like the most pointless endeavor ever. Oh my god, the dragon got back quick. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I mean... Oh, there's almost a camera angle there. I need to get braver, and I need to get a shot of the dragon right above me, I think. Ooh, Flame Toss will probably help us with the phalanx. May as well pick up some pine resin though. Yeah, Kevlar, it's got good vertical AoE, yeah, you're right. I never go for it though. I never choose God's Wrath. Not really sure why. MP's gone, MP's gone. That was a risky parry. It didn't exactly have the most health then. Very risky. Not sure why I did that. Should have saved MP down here. I do have spices though, don't I? Yar. Enjoy that, matey boy. Enjoy that. I'm laughing, right, but I almost went over the edge. Oh, I was hoping for the one hit. Not good. Not good. Yeah, it takes too long to cast, Kevin. I think that's always my thing with it. I don't often see it in PvP because it's such an obvious... Just see it coming a mile off. You know, Firestorm's quite obvious as well, but it does seem to kill out players a lot more often than God's Wrath. That's. Chill. How am I this close to dying again? What is happening? It's getting late. Right, let's get Phalanx out of the way, shall we? 12 firebombs. Not even going to pretend like I don't want to use them. Should have sorted my inventory out before coming... That's another rule. Rule number 615. Sort your inventory out before coming into the boss, you know? Page 1 of the how-to guide. Bad. Get him down to 50% HP, I guess. Ow. Ah, oh, boo! He regroups. Well played, sir. Well played. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Sorry, why am I saying him? This is Longbow Ulan. This is a female boss. She. Some revenge on these hoplites. See if I can kill them all. I did punch this boss once on a live stream. I don't know if you guys, any of you were watching. I punched every hoplite except one that was attached to the boss. And then I punched the boss. No, get here. Hey, I think that's all of them, is it? So what are you thinking of doing now, Longbow Ulan? What is in there? Sorry, I'm just having a look. Wait for it. So you hear her scream. You can hear Longbow Ulan scream when the boss is dying. Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. There she is. Look. There's a foot there. That foot there, look. Just start seeing her form. And she's gone. Very cool. Saying him and he. It's terrible. Her. Yeah, but that's what I was trying to do. Get her archer image. I love that I just loaded the Lord's Power. Bum, ba-da-bum. Guys, I think we need to call it this. Very late. It's very, very late. That was fun. started a new Mugen Monkey build, and we can continue it on another stream. I think that Cursed Samurai build, I enjoyed that. Really liked that. So, I have to love you and leave you now, guys. But there's a Let's Play video dropping tomorrow. Similar thing to this, but just, you know, not live. And I am working on a video that I'm about a third of the way through. So that'll hopefully be dropping. I wanted to drop it this weekend, but it's not going to happen. So it'll be hopefully before Wednesday next week, that video will be dropping. That's all there is. Nice one, Kevlar. You've been amazing. Gloves, mate. If you're on Discord, give me a shout. Send me a friend request, mate. You've been phenomenal tonight. Thank you so much. And you, Kevlar, you've donated as well. You've been brilliant. And you guys have just been supportive in general. The Asher Knights are out in full force. Nice one. Right then. I will see you guys in the next one. Cheers.